There we go. Do I have a stream schedule? I want to have one. I've just been not able to get it going. I do plan to have at least a bit of an organized one for this weekend, since this is kind of a big thing. For those that don't necessarily know, I should probably mention this again, just so people... which desktop is this going to be? Oh, it's this one, okay. Actually, you want to give me a second? I need to open it up, and it means I need to log into it. Ah! Shoot. Where is it? There it is. That. Log in. Pass. Oh, okay, I gotta put this in. Okay. So for those that don't know what's going on, this is gonna be a bit different for this weekend. For those of you that heard about, actually a good number you probably already know, but I don't have a way to censor that. Oh well. It's alright. But yeah, I'm in the technical test now. I forgot about that. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, that's what's gonna be happening this upcoming weekend, which will be exciting. Can't wait to see how that's gonna go. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't worry too much about that. I mean, if I'm not concerned about it, I can edit it out. YouTube's actually nice about that on VODs, as long as I don't go too crazy on it. But no, it's not like I'm gonna be that worried about it. What was I saying though? But yeah, that's gonna be the main focus this upcoming weekend. So I will try to have a bit more of an organized stream schedule for it, but I would prefer to get back to what I used to have, which was Monday, Wednesday, Friday for streams, but trying to figure out a good stream schedule with my workload and everything is kind of oof. Pro streamer right there. I mean, the only thing that I'm gonna have to worry about is technically, well, okay, I should probably put it this way. There's not like, I don't really know if that's gonna get you much. Would it? I don't think it would. I mean, I've always tried a whole bunch of stupid things. Let me see. I'm actually kind of curious without actually pull up anything. I don't think it will. Yeah, that's definitely not. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, none of this is... I'm looking up every possible avenue of me, and none of this is actually me at all. That's good. Okay. I guess I did a good enough job wiping myself off the internet. Oh well. I don't use social media much anymore, so I think because of that, like, my internet presence, aside from like what I have on YouTube, is like nuked. So there's that. Also, my stream chat has decided to die on me. Not you guys, the other guys. Is anyone getting a notification? It always happens. It always just happen on your streams. Yeah, I'll figure out what time would work best for this weekend. The deep web, are you sure about that? Oh, well, yeah, of course there's always gonna be information on me. It's just, the thing is, this is where I've started to kind of play counter to that with putting, like, false stuff on it. Muddying the water, I guess, so to say, but it's whatever. So, but yeah, Discord, Discord's usually a good way to get an advanced notification. Sometimes I'll post it ahead of time, but I gotta figure out what times are gonna work best, because the technical test will be, I think, starting at a specific time frame, and then I know I like, it's a Friday, so that might be something I'll have to work around, but other than that, it'll be what it is. Also, Vovan, thanks for the, I don't know what denomination that is, but thanks for the Thanks for the super chat there. I don't know how much that actually is. I wish I knew all. I wish I knew all the denominations. Actually, it's kind of cool seeing how many there are in the world. Actually, what is that denomination? If you don't mind sharing with us, or at least somebody in chat and who knows it. That's cool though. I've never seen that symbol before, or my monitor is just muddy. I don't know. I'm gonna go. You made the stream announcement. Vietnamese. Oh, it's Vietnamese. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. I only know a handful of them because I've never really like looked into all the denominations and stuff. Then again, like some of them have changed over the years because of like adoption of like the euro or whatnot. But it is what it is. Would you? Hang on, Hawk, would you some sort of recap of Tower Defense today? I'll play it again on the stream. Oh, yeah, because that's archived now, isn't it? Or it's going to be archived. I don't actually remember if it was going to be or if it's already. I haven't looked at it recently. Yeah, that's a big update now I think about it, because I think, isn't like Shinano and Ulrich also supposed to, or not Ulrich, New Jersey, supposed to be permanent now? I didn't look into how they're going to handle that. So. Hey, Draglord. We'll archive this Thursday. Okay, I wasn't 100% certain on that since I haven't done. I logged in just like about 15 minutes ago, so don't worry too much about the AP here. That's only 2 USD. It's okay. Hey, it's a thought that counts. It's a thought that counts. Plus, I'm not like sitting here begging people to like break their, you know. I don't know what the right word for that would be. Oh, right, actually. So don't worry. We're good. Miu. It's a Miu moment. Hang on. Is what matters. Oh no, I know. I won't forget the intro. You farmed the event without free Miu. I wasn't gonna get much stuff out of it anyway. Like the multipliers have not. Me missing, like, I'm missing so many characters nowadays that it's so minimal. I'm just like, I don't even care. That's what kind of sucks, because it's like a good number of the characters I'm missing are part of the reason I'm not able to get good bonuses anymore, and it's kind of one of the things it's one of the things I severely dislike about this game, is that you kind of is like, hey, you should get these characters. Oh, well, I don't have the pyros. Well, unfortunately, this event's going to literally ruin you, because you're gonna have to do more AP just to get the stuff. I'm not here to gripe about the game. There are certain game mechanics I really dislike, and having certain 3 stars give you a lot of percentage, giving you more resources per AP use is not great. I don't like it. I really don't. It's kind of oof. I've only had it work out like once or twice where I had most of the 3 stars that I needed at the time for it, but it is what it is. Where am I gonna pull for any of the students? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I've been thinking about it because I like the rabbits. I like Rabbit Squad. I really do. But I don't know, chat. I don't know. What do? I wouldn't even say these are waifu pulls because it's like, I mean, they're kind of high schoolers. Or some even younger than that. I don't know. Some seemingly younger. Though, honestly, I don't necessarily know what age they are because they keep it a question mark. Some suit Hanako is it? What? Hanako. No. Do we say for Hanako? That's the real question. It's anime, who cares? Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of my, it's not that I have anything against other people doing it, it's from my personal point of view, is just, nah, that's all. Like, if people like that kind of stuff, do what they want to do. But me, I'm just like, I shall protect you. She has increased her depth. Actually, they do put the ages in the profile. Yeah, they do. Well, okay. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I know there's one. This isn't a great example, and I still don't. I still don't have her. This isn't the best example, but date Kayoko. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I've heard is it's Kayoko is okay. She's the legal one. Ah yes. The usual older character trope. Yeah, I know. That's why I would say it's like, you know everyone's age, but I can't say that because technically you don't. I'm looking at you, Shun. This one still hurts. I tried, chat. I tried. I did not get the Rumi. I still don't even have normal Saki. I have all the other no, and I don't have Moe. I don't have normal Saki. Nor do I have the swimsuit Saki or Miyako swimsuit, which is what it is. I don't even know if these characters are that great. But the only reason I would consider it is because, well, they're Rabbit Squad and I like them. Top secret, aka above 25 to 30. What's wrong with that? Cherno's age data expunged. Wait, is that actually how it is? I've not actually looked at Cherno's profile. I should. Oh boy. Why? Oh, I'm running by pin. That's why. Okay, let's just sort by Academy. Where is? There she is. Profile. Oh wow, it actually is not given. Would you look at that? She's 4'2". Man, she's short. Uh-huh. I mean, after 30, age really doesn't care. Yesterday just turned 34. Oh, hey. Nice. Happy, I guess belated birthday, but happy birthday nonetheless. Dictator be hiding their age. Doling the merits. Purging is a hobby. I can just imagine she just walks up to people. You guys like purging? Everyone just starts sweating profusely. So. Yes, comrade, I do love purging. Do we give this the honest try? Because it's like, I've banked quite a bit. I've been holding back, but okay, part of this is because I got stupid lucky on a specific banner that I totally made a stream title about, and that backfired. But, yeah. I heard Siberia is very nice this time of year. Summer Shiroko isn't a week. Summer Hanako, Summer Yui, and Summer Hinata. But rabbits. But rabbits, chat. I actually have no idea. Oh, this is she's explosive. I already know how my luck is with explosive. How's Saki? Also explode. Oh, okay. They're both explosive. This ain't gonna go well. Saki as a striker, though, is gonna be different. but 3% chance of getting a 3-star. Yes, I know. I am very aware. Plus, well, I say that, but we've also had the what was it, the Wakamo incident. Because double 3-star rate on Hanako banner. I see. Save at least 24k. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna do that. I was at least going. I'm not gonna like burn through 39,000 here. I'd give it an honest like try, maybe 1 or 2, but that's about it. Hey Zanza. I wasn't planning on like. Ironically, I was gonna say purge my entire pyros for these two. They aren't limited. Mike's might spook later. I mean, that's not really gone well for me. If you look at all the people down here. We've used this argument for so many characters, and look how many I still don't have. I still don't even have Shun. Like the gacha struggles I have in this game are very different. It's very weird. But it probably is refreshing for you guys because you might be used to me having like stupid luck, and here I am like struggling to get Shun. Who are you? What is this game? Why are you streaming my recommendation? Good, hello. I am Hatu0. I play a whole bunch of different gachas. Also kind of cover a lot of story, but I'm gonna be playing a handful of other games as well, but that's about it. Why are you showing up? Why is my stream in your recommendations? Do you like Blue Archive? If you don't, then YouTube is doing a funny. At which point, you could point and laugh at YouTube. I don't know. Do whatever you feel like you want to do. You know, I can't even like. I can 100% relate with that because I'm just like. One moment I'm sitting here listening to like Arknights or some random songs, some random games OSC, and all of a sudden it's just like YouTube's just like, okay, we've had him listen to 3 hours of various soundtracks that he likes. Let's make him watch the B movie. YouTube, are you okay? But hopefully that answered your question, Tom. Oh, God. If you think that's bad, me talking about it is probably going to put it back in my recommendation somehow. I am cursed with a specific type of videos. And that is, imagine people making songs for D&D style stuff, but the enemies are related strictly to tuba. So like there's this thing called Tuba Wizard, and I don't understand why it exists. And it's just some random theme with for like some kind of weird instrument turned into a humanoid thing. And me talking about it, or even mentioning it in Discord or anywhere, causes YouTube to be like, alright, he's gonna listen to this now. And as soon as I hear the opening sound of that freaking tuba, I'm immediately going straight to YouTube and just closing the tab. This is YouTube in a nutshell. Anyway. That said, you see the Tuba Knight image before. I don't even want to search it up because it's gonna put up my recommendations and it's the last thing I want to hear again. I have been cursed with it for 3 years. Go away. I don't know if anyone has ever had a YouTube video that YouTube just decides to haunt them with, but that's mine. This isn't a point on the doll where it hurt you. This is it's in the room with me, and it still is. What would happen if Rabbit ended up in Rabby Ribby? Probably not that different. I mean, they I don't really think there's. It's not like they're gonna like completely suffer and like not exist in like a week time. It is what it is. I don't know. This live stream just showing my recommended today. Oh, well, that's convenient. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's just how it is. Okay, you know what? Let's just give these an honest try. I think, what, 2? Should we just do 2 for both for the fun of it? See what happens. I mean, I don't expect a lot. Sometimes there might be a spook, which is hilarious. Thoughts of cutting an item fused to form a Wari. Wait, really? Yeah, but she's like, well, I don't think either of them are really like country girl, so I don't think that really fits Owari. Unless the personality is just whatever. I don't know. Owari is surprisingly popular. Like, I am surprised where she is in the popularity poll. That is terrifying. Head pet Plana for good. Okay, well, head pet Plana for good luck. If we can get Plana, it could just end up being. Look at this bean in the background. She's just a bean in the background. I'm not. You're not? Okay, fair enough. There it is. Poke. I love this little detail where they added her in here. There, we have done it. I'm not gonna poke her too much and break her like we did the first time. Where she just froze. I still can't believe that happened. Alright. Don't even ask the meta vote. It was so one-sided. Yeah, you have no idea how mad so many people in the lore community were over that. I don't think I need to say any more than that. I don't really care who wins in the end. It's nice to see a character I like win, but at the same time, I know I'm not. I mean, my first oath is Repulse. I have like everyone's sitting there oathing like some of the more popular characters. Well, not necessarily everybody, but a good number of people do, and I'm over here with a rare. I don't expect Repulse to win. I don't ever expect her to win. But if she did, that would be nice. I know I'd be happy. But I'll settle and be happy with her reaching the top 100, or with being in the top 100 or so. So I say that's a win in my book. That's a win in my book. Your first ring was Yamashiro. Ah, yes, the adorable floof. She's a precious one. Baron Richard should have won. She's the best of the best. That is a debatable situation, I will say. Because clearly, Essex has absolutely dominated. I was actually kind of curious how, like, Helena was going to do, and, who was the other one? Was it not Yorktown? Shoot. I guess Repulse Meta actually did a lot better than I thought she would, but I guess it makes sense. I think what surprised me the most, though, was how pretty accurate I was with the Siren popularity poll. I got most of it right, save for Observer actually beating Purifier. Like, I was moderately surprised to see her in 3rd place over Purifier. So that was cool. So anyway, can we talk about how Meta Essex winning the vote by a mile? Like, she had like 2 lines, maybe 1 or 2 lines. You underestimated the inner. Really? So that won out over memes? I guess. Jeez. All right. We'll do 2 for both, just for the fun of it. We'll see where this goes. If nothing happens, nothing happens. The rest of it goes for future causes. As much as I would like to get one of these 2, if not both, but that's probably not going to happen because it's explosive, and explosive is kind of my weakest. I have 2 tickets. Oh, I thought I had 1. Oh right, the the what's it called? That like milestone thing. Gave you a free 10 pull. Are you gonna stream infield beta? It's not beta test, it's technical. Uh oh. That's F in chat, boys. Immediately provided with an F. I'll blame Sky for this. You're gonna blame Sky for this 10 pull? It's a 3. It's 3 2 stars. That's not the worst. That could have been way worse. Could have been mineral. Am I gonna? But yes, I do plan to stream it. I'll have to see what time works best. So I'll have to coordinate that a bit better. No, I can't stream beta test. So first thing, it's a technical test. Technical test is kind of like the game is in a state that's between like an alpha and a beta. It's not necessarily in beta yet. I don't know how far along it is compared to where it was for like the CN technical test. I'm sure they probably have patched up some of the bugs and errors from the CN side and are just having us continue to push it more and see if there's anything else that would break. If there is, then that's technically what we're supposed to be doing. So basically, the fun thing is I've been given basically the green light to how much can I break the game? I don't know how long I can do that, but we'll see. Have you seen the I have. Don't worry. One of the characters in there is a meme with me. So like it's not that I haven't seen them, it's that I've been just constantly bombarded with pictures of them. People be like that. Got double Hanae though. And of course the precious Mari. Until you saw the actual gameplay. Maki, camping Maki. That was the, hang on, where was that meme? Where was that meme that he sent me? Give me a second. Let me go find that real quick. Let me go find it. It's just funny. Let me just open this. There we go. Oh, why is this so blown up? No, why are you at 400%? It doesn't need to be at 400%. Yeah, this is what I was sent a while back ago for people. This is the stuff that people send me. So it's like, it's not that I haven't had that. Oh, I should hit grip. That's alright. Alright. Let's see. Are we lucky? Are we not lucky? Here it goes. Oh, that's an unfortunate F again. F. You didn't think Maki's hair was that long? I don't think I ever really looked at it too much. I don't know. I was always more focused on the well, she's got like all that paint and everything, so it's kind of more interesting to look at all the way her paint mess with stuff. It could be a flip. I thought it would be her nomming face. No, people like I've been sent so many like interesting memes the last couple of days about random Blue Archive stuff. So with anime logic, it could be long. Maki before was like, I destroy Snake and created that 100 kilogram. Is that why she's so liked? Oh, hi. We weren't just talking about 100 kilograms. Don't worry about it. Go, man, you go. Well, we're getting a good amount of 2 stars. This is odd. I thought I would have had a mid-roll by now. Knock on wood. Talking about 100 kilograms. Yeah, I know, right? Go, man, Yuka. I think it's just people find camping Maki very cute. Yeah, I mean, it is a very nice design she's got. Like, all the camping ones look pretty nice. I'll be honest. They all look really nice in their camping attire. All right, let's go see how Saki goes here. Any luck? Well, I have a Saki for the first. What is going on with your face? Why are you? Okay. I can't. Oh, I got the dot. There we go. Are we just adding one adding one 2-star every 10 pull? We went from 3 2-stars to 4 2-stars, and now we're at 5 2-stars. What is this? What is going on? Huh. This is weird.
説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください。
We're just going up the number of 2-stars. I don't know. I don't. I'm so confused right now.
ごきげんよう。あ、ミレニアム学園。
This is like the weird case where it's like, I'm not sure if I'm mad or not or upset. Because this is one of those cases where it's like, I can't get upset. I can't get mad. Because technically, I'm getting lucky with this many 2-stars. What is this? What am I looking at? Like, what? So, does that mean if I pull again, we're gonna have 6 2-stars? Is that how that works? Or is that when it throws the 3-star at my face? What are you doing? I'm writing 6 down. 6 question mark. Like, get that stupid dot. That's not a dot! Oh, there's the mineral. The game's like, I see your I see you thinking I'm about to give you a pattern and denies me. Oh, it's hot. Get out of here. Go away. And it was Hanako too. Why would you do this to me? That wasn't even a fail horn. That was just a case of the game is like, haha. That is a time to stop. Well, what do you mean? It just means that we can. It just means everything can be better, right? No, I'm just. I wonder which one people did pull for. Like, if you had to choose one of them, which one did you guys go for? Miyako or Saki? Which bunny is the better bunny? This is going to start a civil war in chat. There's going to be the Saki stands. Meta players, Saki, Miyako. You get Miyu for free! You don't even need to worry about that one. Saki's got the better EX animation. I always did like both of her variants, like the jumping out of the helicopter, kind of like her like usual action thing, and then hers is just, hi, I have drone. Pretty much just like Shiroko. Which is why I didn't pull. Tried Miyako, got Saki. Task failed successfully. Saki for soon. She does have, I do like her facial expressions when she's called out. It's pretty, like the ending of the chapters that we just covered for Volume 4 were great. Because it's like, she gets mad at Moe for, she's mad at Moe for using the shale facilities, and then we just decide to character assassinate her with being, oh yeah, hey, the shampoo for you, Saki, just arrived. And Moe's just like, pumps shotgun. It's got the better nuclear oh. I shouldn't be surprised by that. But of course. Look at this happy Miyu. Ooh, I just realized this song. I didn't listen to it because I was playing I was playing this mostly on my phone, so I didn't actually listen to it. But it's got the Usagi song a little bit in it. But it's like a slightly it's a slightly That's clever. I like that. I've not actually listened to the song yet. Yeah, it's a summer version. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's dive into the story as everyone likes. This is what we'll do, as per usual. So, a hot summer day in DU turns dark when Rabbit Squad discovers all the shrimp have mysteriously disappeared. Uh-huh. Their investigation takes them to a small fishing village where secrets lurk in the shadows. That's a very... I know a lot of people like shrimp. I'm not a fan of it, but I know a lot of people do like it. And just when we thought we could escape the usual rabbit stuff, we don't. Welcome back to the Rabbits chat. Moe is greeting us first. They best not look in your freezer. I don't know what people would be more upset about, being in the freezer or the fact that they're missing. I know a lot of people that apparently don't like shrimp in freezers. It's kind of like the whole, like, people that are against, like, frozen foods or whatnot. I don't know, they're weird. Up to 21 Celsius, if I'm not wrong, the OST name, I mean. That's... what, like... mid-70s, I think? Isn't that like mid-70s for Fahrenheit people? I know that's roughly in the getting into the warm category from what I... Let me see. That's like high 60s, low to mid 70s, I think. All right, hang on. I need to figure that out now. I want to make sure I'm doing my math right. Yes, 69.8 Fahrenheit. Okay, I thought it was like it's low 70s. Yeah, 70. I don't know. 70 is like right at that temperature where it's like I'm still in the comfortable range, but I'm not like uncomfortable. I'm starting to reach the uncomfortable part. It's fine. Melting hole shown in the back. Atsuya. Yeah, she's just hiding in the tree back here. Too hot. I mean, it is kind of your fault. You're wearing a very like heavy-duty sweater. Well, I guess it is kind of open and more towards the like middle of you, but still, you've got like a heavy collar here, long sleeves, and it's 70 degrees out. No wonder you're hot. Same with you. You're like, you are not the best dressed for summer. I could see this being like a fall, early winter kind of setup. Well, maybe not you. I feel like I'm melting. No. Current time is 13:05 hours. Surface temperature at Rabbit Camp is 35 degrees Celsius. Oh my gosh! Okay, that's a different story. Okay, no, it's not 21 Celsius. It's 35. Oh no. That's even worse. Now we're in like the hundreds. For those Fahrenheit people, we're in like the hundreds now. Okay, no, they're approaching getting cooked. Rip rabbits. 95. Yeah, I roughly okay, so I don't try to. This is something I learned from like doing chemistry all the time. When I need to do math quickly, I just simplify the problem, and then they're just like, oh, okay, that's how the math will line up. So it's like it's supposed to be like times 1.8, but instead of doing 1.8, I do 2, and then add 32. That's it. So it's a little bit off, but it gives me a general idea where it is, though it's a little high. So technically, by that metric, it'd be like 102. Which is about 7 degrees off, but regardless, 95 versus 102 it's still hot. Anyway. What happened to that camping air conditioner we had? It worked pretty well when I needed to cool down my workstation. Is it still just on your workstation? It was damaged during the last turn. Oh, that sucks. I knew this would happen. We're stranded out here in the sun and soon we'll die out here like starfish at low tide, dried to crisps. No perimeter breaches to report. Besides that... God, this heat is driving me nuts. Enough complaining already. We're all suffering here. What's gotten into you, all of you? It's not like the weather changed out of nowhere. That goes double for you, Moe. You're constantly lighting things on fire and setting off bombs. Call out. Summer heat and bombing heat, or bomb heat, are two totally different things. There's nothing I love more than firepower, but I refuse to be slowly cooked by this hot wind. Yeah. I still find it really funny how that part of her was completely underestimated at the end of Volume 4. Or at least that part of Volume 4. I don't know if they're going to continue on with it. Now that you mention it, though, I wonder if I could weaponize a wind like this. Moe is going to be the type to look at a microwave and wonder how she could use that against people. She is totally going to be that kind of girl. Jeez, you act like you've never experienced summer before. You need to clear your mind, stay calm and focus, and even a fire will feel cool. Okay, it's pretty hot today. Sucky, come out of the sun before you catch heat stroke. Understood. We'll be completing perimeter guard duty from inside for today. She's going to create an air fryer soon. You know, this does make me wonder. Is she the type that would... Is Moe the type that would... Like, her favorite food is popcorn because she puts it in front of fire and all of a sudden it pops and like, explodes? Like, I'm just thinking about that. I mean, it's probably not at all the case. Maybe a snack food, but... You know how she is. I'm afraid to go into the communication tent. All the electronics are turning it into an... Yeah, that makes sense. I always had to keep my room, like... I had to keep my place, like, probably 5 to 10 degrees cooler than where I want it, because my computers make it really too hot in here. Otherwise. In the winter, I can hug my monitor to stay warm. I hate summer. I think I like winter more, too. When I'm posted in an open field a lot of the time, I take up position where there's no shade. Lying out there in my camouflage with the summer sun beating down, it's like I'm on a grill. Summer isn't my favorite either. It's harder to keep clean. And not here, without any proper food storage, our rations go bad very quickly. Yeah. The other day we were starving because all the bentos we scavenged have gone bad. Did somebody say bentos? No. He needs to stay in Volume 4. There weren't even a day. They weren't even a day past their sell-by date, and the rice smelled spoiled. Ugh. There were 4 yakiniku bentos that day. We had to throw them all away. That sucks. I hate summer. You know what I noticed? There haven't been any shrimp bentos lately. Is that the cause of the weather too? Sometimes we find a shrimp sandwich with the discarded bentos. I kinda liked those. It can't be the weather, can it? I'm still seeing fish bentos after all. In the past, they couldn't bring fresh seafood this far inland without it spoiling. But that shouldn't be an issue today. We may not have refrigerators, but the companies bringing seafood to the convenience stores have freezers in their trucks. And shrimp is especially easy to store and transport, as they're usually frozen on the fishing boat as soon as they're caught. There's a saying among the chefs that the freshest shrimp aren't live shrimp, but frozen ones. Huh. How in the world do you know all that? Were you a shrimp fisher in the past life? It says in the background, constructing a big cold building. Nah, it's more like he's just living in shale. Though, like, this kind of goes back to the whole thing where it's like they technically could still go to shale. It's not like I don't think Sensei would ever turn them down from ever being allowed to just you know, take refuge there during the summer. It's not like maybe it's a pride thing. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. It's their own pride. They want to be, what is it? They want to be independent. Don't need no sensei to help them. Have you rabbits ever tried hermit crab? No, she stays in that game. She doesn't come over here. She doesn't need to go over here. She can stay there. The last thing we need for her. That would be a whole thing, wouldn't it? Just sirens popping out of nowhere being like, greetings, greetings students. I don't even know how that would work. The collab idea is starting. I don't want to think about that. I don't. Because I don't even know how they would work. Anyway. I should have told Scoop, well actually Rabbids would probably be the ones that would probably have the best interactions with like more military type people. Because like, when you think about it, they are, well, I mean, not really. I don't know. That's hard. I don't really like know how they would, who they would bring if they did that kind of stuff. Hello, fellow kids. Anyway. But I feel like I haven't seen any shrimp in the DU lately. I was coming back to the park the other day and a restaurant had a sign saying that shrimp were out of stock. It seems that only shrimp is affected, while other seafood is fine. Very strange. Perhaps the gang is interfering with shrimp distribution in the DU, or... But why would they just be after the shrimp? What would their goal be? Looking at the market prices, I don't think they get much just... They'd get much just from... I don't know why I had trouble reading that. Maybe it was, maybe if it was crabs or abalones. I don't know how to say that one. That's a... I don't usually... I'm not a fish person, so I don't really know all the many names they have. I'm probably gonna butcher half of them. We don't need terror rabbits. Oh no. Nah, this isn't something big like criminal syndicates trying to corner the shrimp market. I bet it's something like a gourmet food terrorist has a vendetta against bad shrimp, so they're stealing shrimp trucks and blowing them up. That kind of sounds like something a gourmet research society would do for some reason. Why do you give me that face, Moe? If a terrorist is involved, then I'd say that qualifies as something big. Yes, that is a bit far. We've all been through a lot. It's possible we're overreacting. Hot day, did we just suddenly become British? Being British is not a joke. That stupid copy pasta. Oi, mate. No offense to the Brits. Oh gosh. No, I have that stupid meme stuck in my head. I don't get where it came from, but it's still funny. Cause it's just such a weird it's just a weird copy pasta meme. We're in DU though. Like if this was Trinity, maybe it might make more sense. I mean, not necessarily us, but them saying it might make more sense, but I don't think Shale or really the DU is that. Let's be British. Chat wants to go full British. Oh, Sensei. I thought and it was ignored immediately. Nice. I thought I detected a familiar perimeter breach. Is that a breach? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I not allowed to be here? Is that a breach? Would you call that a breach? What brings you to Kosagi Park on this odd day? Do we just play the Belfast line, or do we go full send again? It's called. That's not what. What is that? What does Watson? What? What is that supposed to be? Okay. Bolo. Oh my god. You're reminding me of a video I saw a while back ago of a guy in a military uniform that sounded exactly like Captain Price from like Call of Duty. He said that he's got a coconut water. He said he wanted a coconut water, but he butchered it, and so the person gave him Coke and a water. Alright, anyway. The chat says full send. You girls could use a pick-me-up. Anyway, how would you like some ice cream? Yes, please. We did it. We're already... This did not... Well, I mean, these three are happy. I don't know what to think of this phase, but these three are happy. Could have... Yeah, I guess it could have been Savon. I don't think that would have technically been acceptable, but... Mission accomplished. F in chat for those that have passed away. F in chat and a salute for those that have passed away in chat. Alright, let's continue onwards. The military guy getting a coconut water, what was his reaction? I don't remember, because this is like over a year ago. I just remember that exchange. Where he's just like, I got a coconut water. I said I wanted a coconut water. Like, he was a lot more angry about it. But that's, I don't know if there was any other lines after that, because it was like a short, like, 10-15 second clip. But it was funny. Anyway, it might still be on Twitter or X or whatever you want to call it. You might be able to find it by that. Look up coconut water or Coke and water. Maybe you might find it there. I don't know. It's an old tweet, or at least a semi-old tweet that I saw when I was posting to Twitter one day. Anyway, that's the stuff. Enjoying ice cream in the shade of a hot day. It can't be beat. The only thing I hate about, like, the only thing I dislike about summer is, like, yeah, I like ice cream during the summer, but man, it melts so fast. It makes me sad. Okay, here's the real question. Are you guys, is everyone in chat a, like, cone person or, like, one of those bowl people? Would you prefer to play it safe with the bowl, or would you prefer, or do you like having it on a cone? Personally, I like a good old waffle cone. Nothing beats a waffle cone. You're a bowl people. That's fine. I mean, there's also waffle bowls. I guess I should think about that too, because that's technically a bowl, but it's also a cone. Well, it's not really a cone. Well, people are weird. People have considered it. Both are good. Yeah, fair. Cone, you can eat it afterwards. Well, what if it's like a waffle bowl? Cone and wood stick. What? Oh, wait, like the little, okay. Waffle bowl is the best from both worlds. Yeah, that is true. That is kind of the happy medium. Anyway, the coldness of the ice cream is spreading through my whole body. It's like I'm hiding in a refrigerator. Huh. Happy bunnies. Thank you, Sensei. This heat has been giving us a hard time. It's much better thanks to you. Oh, it was nothing. This is really... What's this about shrimp missing from the DU? That. We don't have any evidence yet. But we've noticed that the convenience stores haven't been stocking shrimp bentos lately. This is a very weird story. But it's just fits right in. Blue Archive. Now that you mention it, I can't remember the last time I had shrimp. I mean, good point. Actually, maybe like a decade ago? For me, at least. Exactly. Maybe it's a temporary shortage. Without any concrete information, we can't really do anything. Dip cone would be the best. Oh, do you do like the full, like, do you go full send on it? So you go like a waffle cone, it's dipped in like the chocolate with like the little sprinkles on the side of it? I don't go that far. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, but I don't mind me a little bit of it. But I feel like that's a bit much, especially if I have like some chocolate ice cream or something. You like more strawberry. Banana split is best in a bowl though. Fair point. Fair point. So I guess here, let's move on to the next. Let's move on to another question then. What's everyone's favorite flavor? We're talking like the standard ones, I'm kind of a mix between like a strawberry and like a good vanilla. Chocolate's all right, but part of my problem with it is I just don't like chocolate as much. But if we're talking more like really out there flavors, this one ice cream parlor that is nearby that I like to go to has one. It's basically a strawberry cheesecake flavor. It's so good. Blue Moon. Isn't that a brand? Does cookie dough count? Yeah, that counts. Cookie dough is a flavor. Cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is a good classic too. I like that one. Artie stares at chat for the right answer. What is Artie like? Isn't it mint? Salam. I've never heard of that one, Saban. I've heard of mango and durian. I've actually had, what was the one I also liked? Shoot. Was it like a green tea ice cream or something like that? That one was really good. I like that one a lot. It was like, it's just like the right amount of sweet, but it's not overpowering. But it's got that little extra flavor from the tea. Have I tried rum raisin? I have not. Never heard of it, actually. There's, oh, matcha. Yeah, it's matcha. Sorry, not tea. Not green tea, it's matcha. I've had matcha ice cream. Never mind. It's called matcha, not green tea. I like that one a lot. You like mint choco? A lot of people do like mint choco. I've heard it's a very popular one, too. Any... oh yeah, I was gonna say, is there any Neapolitan? I looked up and there's a Neapolitan person in here. That's the I like everything person. Well, Kevin, please. Anyway, maybe it's a temporary shortage. Without any concrete information, we can't really do anything. And even if someone is behind this shrimp, wait, what? I think they meant to say shrimp shortage, and they're making an illegal profit from it somehow. That would fall under the General Student Council's jurisdiction, or maybe Valkyrie's Food Safety Club, not SRT's. Hey, don't they catch shrimp in Yatora Village, out by the Kanesaki port? Kanesaki, not coal, Ka. Yes, this big distribution company, Red Hook Express, has a fish processing plant there. It used to be a sleepy little fishing village, but ever since the plant opened up, it's supplied all the DU shrimp. Either that or it's just closed. It could be closed, it could be out of business. There's a lot of possibilities. Fishing village, the beach. Moe, please. Moe, no. Thinking of those cool, refreshing places just reminds me of how dang hot it is here. You know, it's been a while since I've been to a beach. I haven't gone since I was in SRT. And that was for Marine operations training, so we barely had time to enjoy being at the beach. Well, let me tell you about the last time I went to the beach. It was Gehenna. And that didn't go well. Poor Akko. Sensei's just like, oh no, I remember the last time I went to a beach. Suddenly in Gehenna, Akko sneezes. Out of 10 bowls of matcha in Asian restaurants. Really? That's a lot, dang. No, that went perfect. It went perfect. Okay, sure. But how can we go? We don't even have an academy of our own anymore. Well, we can always go as acting as Shale. Yeah, that's right. We pledged not to leave this park until the academy is rebuilt. It would be wrong for us to leave the park and go on vacation unless we had a mission. That settles it. We're going to the beach, everyone. Did you hear what I just said? We can't leave the park without a special reason. Well, what if Shale gives you a mission to go to the beach? What would the others think if they saw SRT, which is responsible for the safety of Kivotos' citizens, just abandon their post and go on vacation to the sea? Who said anything about a vacation? Then why would we go? This... I hate myself. It's either that or sus, which both of them are not exactly better. It's either fishy or sus. I don't know which one is the better one. Invertebrated. Anything over sus, even a pun. Okay. Alright, this situation is very fishy, right? I love how Miyu doesn't say a single thing. It's possible to get at the bottom of it if you never leave the park. We'll go undercover and solve the mystery of the shrimp. I mean, either of these are pretty much the same. Let's go and blah. Go into the beach to solve the mystery of the shrimp. Shortage, but yes. You have a point, Sensei. Infiltration and threat neutralization are our responsibilities as Special Forces unit. I remember seeing my upperclassmen in the Foxwell go undercover as terrorists a few times. However, I'm not sure we can take action based on a little speculation. Well, there's still intel gathering in there. And what would we do if there was nothing to it and the shrimp were merely misdelivered? At least we would know. Put it that way. Is going on vacation the goal all along? Alright, we need some reason to leave the park, I suppose. But we are all that remains of SRTs, so we will do this properly. Squad, change into civilian clothes. We will be going undercover for this operation, so we must all disguise ourselves as ordinary tourists. Understood. Understood. Calm down, you. We will infiltrate Yatora village and we will learn the whereabouts of the missing shrimp. Commencing. Operation Shrimp Net. Oh, that's kind of a... It's a mid-name, I guess. It's literal. I really like this theme, though. Alright, now we can begin. How is this going to go? We have 11. I have to remember her voice is a lot lower than I was thinking. Shrimp. Oh yeah, I'll get more race laps from that. Well, maybe. Not necessarily. Cute swimsuits in an ugly town. Well, oof. Ah yes, don't you just love the inconspicuous wooden door? What is that door? What is this door? I guess it's the door to the lighthouse? Oh, hi Moe. Man, she looks different. I am not used to that. Huh. That was really different. I don't know why. Was it because she doesn't have her like giant sweater on, or her very like heavy sweater on, or was it the no glasses part? I don't know which one it is. Like this, like Saki isn't that different. She's not wearing a helmet, sure, but she's still got a hat on. Like she hasn't changed too much, whereas Moe is like a complete different. What? I wasn't ready for that. You know we're on a mission, right? What's that? Oh, there's the glasses. Okay. I only saw... This is... I'm not used to this. Huh. I don't know how to feel about this. What's that supposed to mean? Oh my gosh, she's got a torpedo. She has a torpedo. What is that? Or a missile, whatever one you want to consider that. Missile or torpedo, it's whatever. Moe tights look smaller. Yeah. They're so small you can't even see them. Moe, a submarine confirmed. You know what? She probably would. She probably would find a way to have a submarine, knowing her. And it probably one of those like one of them with the ICBMs in them, rather than just your standard like torpedo submarine. Wait, missile? This whole time I thought it was geared for swim. It does look like one of those, like, what do they call it? Lifesavers? Life preservers? Donut floaties, I've heard people call it that too. But when you actually look at it, you can see the little tail fins here. Where are your glasses? And your server, well, her glasses are right here. It's not like she threw them in the water. Who goes swimming with their glasses on? I'm wearing contacts. Then why do you have your glasses? And this server terminal isn't waterproof. I'm remoting in through my smartphone. It's not as stable as the terminal, but it works. You do realize we're not actually on vacation, right? This is a mission. We need to be at peak operational efficiency, and you leave equipment behind to go swimming. Actually, Moe's made good choices for this mission. She can't really hide a giant terminal, you know what I mean? Our cover story is that we're ordinary tourists. Any equipment that makes us look like special forces will blow that cover. If we follow the book, it will help if we're in combat, but it may hinder the other aspects of our mission. Saki's just like, I don't know how to feel about this. What is that swimsuit you're wearing? Is there something wrong? What's wrong with this swimsuit? You're trying to be tourists. It's okay for it to be frilly. And I don't know. I'm not someone to gauge this stuff. Anyway, is there something wrong with it? I thought it was cute. No, it is cute, but is it hard to move in that? It looks like it would be hard. There's like barely... What? I'm confused. Leopold, calm down. Contacts are a pain. They're nice to like... They're okay to have. Like, I actually have been... I wear glasses. I've probably worn glasses since like... Oh gosh. What, 10 years now? But even now I'm like, there are sometimes I wish I had contacts. Like, for example, if you have a VR headset, for whatever, wearing glasses while having a VR headset on sucks. It hurts. Like you can loosen up the headset so it doesn't like ram your glasses into your face, but it's still one of those things where it's like it's so loose that turning too quickly will throw it off your head. So that's kind of why I'm like, I'm gonna go get some contacts. And make it a little bit easier for me. Anyway, it looks like it would be hard to move on all those frills. And why don't you have an inner tube? Oh, why do you have an inner tube? That's another one it's called. Didn't you pass the swimming test while you were at an SRT Academy? Saki. Yeah, I definitely see the by the book point. This is equipment for the mission. Come on, how often are we at the... I see her face is still here. And she's blushing, good God. How often are we at the beach? Can't you let our brave leaders show off her cute side? Moe! Why don't we take a look at your outfit, Saki? What's with that stuff? a duffel bag, magazine pouches, and is that a boonie hat? And then get up, you look like more likely to blow up the pier than take in the sights. Excuse me, I've reduced my equipment to a bare minimum in order to maintain my disguise. That is a pretty heavy-duty duffel bag, though. I mean, she's got, at least she has this, which kind of makes it look like it. Granted, I would say that it's unnormal to have to have this, but it's Kimoto, so that's not the case. But even if we're undercover, I can't just leave behind any necessary gear. A bulletproof boonie hat, extra bullets, a water bottle to stay hydrated, and scuba gear just in case. It's okay, Moe. She doesn't get it. Can you at least get a normal duffel bag? Maybe something a little less military grade? What do you mean? This is my personal duffel bag. I'm sorry I'm late. It took longer to get ready than I expected. This looks more like a actual, I know it's her sniper rifle, but it looks like a guitar bag. I stowed my sniping equipment in this fishing. Oh, okay, no, I see it. It doesn't look too weird, does it? Also thought my fishing gear looked too new, so I weathered it by rubbing it in the sand on the nearby beach. That's a scene. Why are you all looking at me like that? But this is what real infiltration looks like. I wasn't even close. No one can match Miyu when it comes to blending in after all. Please stop staring at me! Miyu! Such a precious bean here. Miyu being Miyu. But at least she's, I mean, it is a good point. Though I had to imagine how funny it is. People are just walking the beach and they're just looking at this one person with their fishing rod, just like completely doing stupid things with the sand. I'm just imagining two fishermen are talking. So how was your day today? Oh, I died a little inside. What do you mean? Oh, I was walking down the beach today and I saw this person with that had a really nice looking fishing rod, and instead of using it and just enjoying its use, they started throwing it in the sand and rubbing it all over the sand. Oh. I feel like if I don't choose option 2, I am literally going to take 3 punches to the face, and the fourth one won't actually hit. It'll just be a miss, and then she panics and then passes out. I feel like I have to pick 2. Well, the weather totally matches the outfits. Yeah, I know. Bright, really nice and bright color palettes against a stormy sky. These swimsuits look great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. We're just a few gals ready for a day on the beach, plus a weirdo who's decked out for a triathlon. You made your point already. I'm sorry I didn't dress pretty like the rest of you. I mean, it fits Saki, right? She's kind of that form over function kind of, or no, function over form kind of girl. Then, and also the by the book part, but by the book generally tends to mean function over form. Do as instructed, not be creative with your own design or with your own stuff. Riz Saki. I love how that's the first thing I see is Riz Saki. Chat, you guys gotta calm down. Just say sensei. No. This is referencing Saki. That's directed at Saki. Because she does kind of look like she's ready for a triathlon. She looks like she's about to go. Looks like she's got the ability to swim, run, and I don't know what else she would do in a triathlon. Because I don't do them. Alright, chat just wants to go straight with rizzing today. Is this what chat desired? Ride a bike. Okay, yeah, okay, fair. Is this the soon that everybody wanted? If you mean that I look like a regular tourist, then thank you. Whoosh! It's okay. Sensei's to-do list, it has annoy Saki. Is it annoy Saki? Well, which one would he be doing that more towards? Would it be Saki or would it be... Well, actually, I don't think that would be annoying. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking about that. I was like, that's not really annoying a certain Gehenna sniper. It's just what it is, I guess. Both are annoying. Yeah, fair enough. Why does Miyako remind me of Noah? Don't? I guess I could see it a little bit. Our mission objective is to infiltrate Yatora village and determine what is happening to the shrimp. If we're going to succeed, we need the locals' cooperation. Do your best not to draw any unnecessary suspicion from them. Sorry to interrupt, but I think we're already drawing attention. This man is grumpy. Look at how grumpy he is. It doesn't look like the villagers are used to swimmers here. Right, of course we'd stand out, wandering around in swimsuits here. This village doesn't have any good facilities for tourists. Isn't the town a little eerie? Reminds me of a horror movie. It's kind of weird for a beach town, right? According to my research, Yatora village... Yatora... Yeah, that's right. It used to be popular among tourists thanks to its natural beauty. That changed after the fish processing plant opened. Tourism pretty much dried up after that. Maybe you should have stuck with your academy uniforms. No, wearing our SAT uniforms would have only made things even more suspicious. This may complicate our investigation, but we'll stick to our original cover story. That does make me wonder, wouldn't it be not a bad idea for them to have, for Sensei to have like a shale uniform of some sort for girls if they wanted to like, you know, not that it's hard for like, certain characters it's not going to work because they're just too well known from that school, like Hina for example. Hina wearing a shale uniform isn't really going to make any sense. Because it's not like she's going to be able to hide, you know, oh, she's Gehenna. But I mean, like, in this case, with the Rabbit Squad here, if they were just able to use that kind of thing, that might not be a bad idea. Granted, I don't know if that would ever play, but that dog is buffed. What? I don't think there's a show. No, that's what I mean. Even if there isn't one, I mean, in the case where girls want to hide their school affiliation for whatever reason, wearing that would be Hina's, I guess. I mean, Sensei probably still has the flight attendant out. Oh, I forgot about those from Chapter F. Oh my gosh. I forgot about those outfits. Oh, no, I'm not gonna put anyone in that. No, we're not putting anyone in that. Oh my gosh. Is usually depicted more as the General Student Council style. Yeah, I guess, fair enough. Yeah, still, it'd be a case of, it's really funny seeing the little, the like, heart icon in the corner just freak out. Anyway, this has been complicated our investigation, but we'll stick to our original cover story. I'll interrogate the fishermen around the port. Saki, ask if there have been any incidents recently at the public service office. Okay, now, okay, if you're just gonna go straight with like very like pointed questions, your cover's gonna blow immediately. You got a social engineer here. Understood. Moe, I want you to check the CCTV records for any suspicious activity. And Miyu, ask around if there have been any other visitors from outside town. Alright. Leave it to me. You have your orders. Let's begin. I feel like you're just gonna immediately reveal yourselves away if you start asking questions like that. It's like...
ラビット4準備完了しました。
Oh, I should probably mention when I logged in today, it was her voice.
こんな格好でいいのですか？
I was like, hey, it's Miyu.
不愛想な住民の支援なんか
It's like the game just knew.
進まないが、市民のサポートも
I wonder how much
支部隊の
combat
仕
is in
事だ
here.
から
Oh, there's
な。
one. There's two. So there's some sword icons. So it looks like just 3 combat nodes? Really? Okay. I think the heart icon is going into cardiac arrest. Oh no.
It's a hard day's work. I caught a lot of fish today. Ugh, this is heavy. Who are you? What are you doing here? What are you doing here, young'un? I'm an angry dog, man.
Hello, sir. Do you live around here?
Go away.
I'm on vacation with my friends, but the water is a bit choppy. Is there a beach nearby that's better for swimming?
Does it look like I care?
If you're here for swimming, you came to the wrong... I feel like I should just play that like super deep voice, but I don't know if I should. Hey Hawk, I know it's a lot of work, but are there any plans for a recap? Yes, so interestingly enough, I am currently working on that right now. For the light chasing Sea of Stars. The reason it's taking a little bit longer for that is because the questions asked by Silver Fox gave away a lot more than we initially thought. And if you actually look into it a bit, it paints a pretty dark picture. Especially when you consider like the fact that it's like the butterfly effect has no impact on them. I just realized they also are like they have like the houses that are built in straight into the water, so like this is a dock with a house above it. Do the deep voice for old fisherman.
If you're here for swimming, you came to the wrong town. Yatora Village isn't for young folks like you. All we got here is shrimp.
Really? I think Yatora is pretty.
There's no accounting for taste. Do what you will. Just don't get in the way of my work.
Oh, thank you. Is this your shrimp boat?
Yeah.
It's bigger than I expected. The anchor's up. You about to set out?
What kind of lazy fisherman goes fishing in the middle of the day?
Huh?
We finish our day before young'uns like you even had breakfast. I was just about to drop anchor.
I see. Did you catch a lot of shrimp today?
Why do you care?
Just curious. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. It's just we haven't been seeing much shrimp in the DU lately. And folks on social media are saying Yatora Village must be in trouble since all the shrimp are caught here.
I'm on to you.
Hope you don't hurt your voice. No, I've done a lot of voices. This one doesn't hurt at all. Like, I'd say the one that I do for Descartes hurts more than this one does. This one is just like me making my the bottom of my throat a lot more rough. That's all it is. The only reason why is because it's like I have to put more force into the voice while also constricting my throat at the same time, so it gives that weird kind of feel to it. Whereas this one, I'm just constricting the voice, making it a lot lower than it normally is. So that's all it is.
There's no trouble here.
But
oh, so you think catching shrimp is easy, do you? All I know is we're at the mercy of the sea. I catch what I catch, and what the world does with my catch is of no concern of mine. And no whippersnappers like you gonna tell me how to do my business. Pulls out shotgun. Now get! Now listen here, you young rabbit. Get! You better get all running.
I'm sorry. He did turn redneck, I know. It's supposed to be just be like deep voice, man. That's it. Now sounds like a cowboy. Maybe, I don't know. He did say whippersnapper though, which is kind of a. It's kind of one of those words that's used out by those type of people. I didn't.
Like I said, don't get in the way of my work. If you stick your nose where it don't belong, don't be surprised if the deep ones come looking for you. Don't ask about the deep ones.
Deep ones? Arthur Morgan, is that you? Is that what he sounds like? I don't play isn't it Red Dead Redemption?
Take a swim and don't come back.
Deep ones. Deep color, you say? Hey, anyone there? Who's making all that racket so early in the morning? Valkyrie Coast Guard. Like Valkyrie School? Oh, yeah, literally. Huh? I've never seen you around here before. Who are you? I like how she's still the same, like, Valkyrie Mob-chan, just in different clothing. There is no Mob-chan that beats Trinity Mob-chan, though. Oh, I'm just a tourist. I heard this village is great for swimming. Swimming? Here? You, sure you got the right place? There's a lot of little towns in the area. Easy to get them mixed up. I mean, it's not impossible for someone who would... It's not impossible that someone would come here to swim. But a tourist in this armpit of a town? It's been a minute. We don't have a choice, but believe me, I'd request a transfer of this in an instant if I thought it'd go through. A boring town like this doesn't give many opportunities to show off, you know? No chance for promotion. I've never seen Valkyrie students with such irresponsible attitudes before. Have you met Fubuki? Didn't you guys set up the donut trap? Oh boy. Well, is there anything a tourist should know about the area? Dangerous stretches of shore, local crime sprees? Have there been any incidents in town lately? Beats me. If you want the latest news, get a newspaper. Don't bother us about it. Yeah, we've got more important things to do than entertain tourists. You just said you had nothing to do. I didn't know the students of Valkyrie Police School were like this. Oh, no, they are. Well, not all of them, but some of them. Actually, probably majority of them, to be honest. It's not like we chose to... Forget it. Forget we said anything. We got work to do. Please don't start any trouble. If some random tourist angers the deep ones, we'll all have to pay for it. This is starting to honestly sound like... Have you guys played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? I forget which chapter it is, but it's the one where you get Vivian. Where it's like the whole town is cursed, and if they ever say anything, they get turned into a pig. That's what I'm thinking of right now. For some weird reason. Like, I'm getting those vibes immediately. The nerve of them. But what did they mean by deep ones? DK the sirens? Oh, that would be weird. That is... Did anyone see that? Oh, what a cranky village. All I want to... I don't know where this voice is going. All I want is help catching one little fish, and they give me those dirty looks. But I learned what I needed to. It's only a matter of time until I catch the biggest. Excuse me, but you're standing on my fishing line. Oh, when did you get here? Use bear as You want me to just immediately assume that a bear is Russian by default? I can't even do a Russian voice. I don't think I can. It'd be probably one of those stereotypical voices anyway. I've been here this whole time. I understand why you wouldn't notice a boring, insignificant person like me, you please. I might as well be a starfish at the pier. No, you got it all wrong. I just, I have a lot on my mind. I'm not looking where I'm going. I'm sorry. The Coca-Cola bear. That one should be Canadian. Oh. It's not saying sorry enough. I'm just kidding. There's so many jokes for every single country. I mean, you've got what? For a good example is that German video where it's like a whole bunch of languages are saying one word, and then there's just the German word where they just like scream. Granted, I don't think they necessarily need to say it like that, but it's just for the fun of it. But then you've got like Canadians that always say sorry. You have us, which there are probably more insults for us. I'm saying us as in U.S. than than there is for any one country, because it's just how we are. You please tell me someone's at least seen it, where it's like there's like 6 different languages saying like pen, or like ambulance, or whatever it is. I think ambulance is the one I can remember, because I think it's like Naturwissenschaften or something like that. I don't remember how it is. But yeah, no, it is what it is. There's so many different ways to like make fun of every country, but of course, the United States has like way more than it probably should ever. Crack and whack. Schmetterling. I don't even know what that means. I know that's one of the words. I just forget which one that is. Here, I'll let you have a few of my lures, so please stop saying stuff like that. Thank you. Are you here to fish, by the way? You're dressed for it. Oh yeah, they say you can catch a big one here. I see. My friends dragged me here, but I didn't know this town was famous for its fishing. What kind of fish can you catch here? Mackerel? Well, mackerel are small fish, so I don't know if you'll catch a big one. And the lure you're using is too big for mackerel. Really? But maybe there's an extra big mackerel I can catch with this lure, right? Heck, if the deep ones help me, I might even catch one that's a whole meter long. Deep ones? Whoops. I didn't say that. I mean, I was just mumbling to myself. Oh, I just remembered a different spot where I can catch fish. I'll go alone. If we both go, they'll get scared off. Don't mention me to the townsfolk. Okay, bye! So all they know right now is the deep ones, whatever that is. I'm betting the deep ones is old Pennius and his crew. I don't know. Cthulhu and his friends. No, guys, it's Cthulhu. Something seems off. That's a serious Miyu face I've never seen before. To be fair, the US is 50 countries and a trend. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. That's probably the one thing I always have to remember is you can't just take one country of Europe and compare it against the United States, because that doesn't make any sense and it's offensive to that one country. Best way to compare US would be to look at what, like, UN or something, or like the entirety of Europe. Starfish. This music is very foreboding. And feels like something in like I feel like I should be playing IS-3 right now in Arknights. Like, I just have, like, little Miski sitting in the corner over here. Doing his own thing. Let's begin the mission status report. After questioning the fishermen of Yatora village, there doesn't seem to be any issues with the shrimp fishing itself. The catches have been smaller than usual, but there's no sign it should have cut off the supply to DU entirely. I also checked to see if there was some sort of problem at the Red Hook Express processing plant, but everything seems fine there. The only thing I can report is the town is uncomfortably silent. I checked all the CCTVs in town. The only vehicle coming or going is the bus that goes through twice a day. There's no way a truck loaded with 5 tons of frozen shrimp could sneak by without me noticing. I think we can rule out the idea that someone's smuggling shrimp under Red Hook Express's nose. That matches what I saw. Besides us, the only people here are the local townsfolk. Actually, I did meet one other person from out of town by the pier. He said he was there for fishing, but he didn't know anything about fish, and he seemed distracted by something. Something smells fishy. We don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, but we still can't explain why shrimp isn't making it to the DU. It's almost like the whole town is under a spell. Someone in this town is lying, that's for sure. You really didn't learn anything else. We can ask questions until our faces are blue, but everyone here is wary of outsiders. Most wouldn't even talk to me. Even the students from Valkyrie Police School had a bad attitude. Maybe the town has a dark secret. Of course it does, Miyu. People who look angry for no reason are usually hiding something. So do people making this kind of face right now. At that time Saki went on, I knew this was about to go that way. I knew she was going to make a joke about Saki. I should have said something. Cause Saki always is like that. Well, minus the whole hiding things part, but whatever. Like that one time, Saki went on a mission without her underwear because the laundry wasn't finished drying. Hey, where are you bringing that up now? Now that you mention it, Sensei, I did hear some townsfolk mention something called the Deep Ones. Oh, a Valkyrie student also mentioned that. She told me I should be careful not to anger the Deep Ones. Oh, that other person from out of town mumbled the Deep Ones can help him catch fish. Deep so-and-sos, okay. That help with fishing? I don't get it. Maybe they train dolphins to dive deep down and bring up fish? That'd be weird. The Deep Ones are an old superstition in these parts. Ancient creatures who live under the sea. Whomst? Oh, Mr. Robot Man. Hello. Who's there? I hope I'm not interrupting. It's so rare to see new faces here that I got so excited that I jumped into the conversation. Most days, the only people I see are fishermen bringing me their shrimp to be shipped off to the DU. You're in charge of shipping? That means, are you the CEO of Red Hook Express? Guilty as charged. I suppose I should be proud of my humble business, but the old salts of Yatora don't seem to think much of it. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. On behalf of the DU, I want to thank Red Hook Express for all the delicious shrimp you've sent our way. It seems all my hard work has paid off after all. But for some reason, we haven't seen any shrimp in the DU lately. Not in restaurants, not in the convenience stores. It's got to be an issue with distribution, right? And since it's your company, I wondered if you know what's going on. That's because shrimp aren't being caught, obviously. Maybe it's because of this unusually hot weather, but the fishermen have been coming back empty-handed more often than not lately. If there are no shrimp, then there's nothing to send to the DU. The shrimp will come back in no time, I'm sure of it. Interesting. When we spoke with the fisherman, he said they're still catching shrimp. Oh, that's because of their pride, I bet. You're hiding something. They don't want to admit they're having trouble. It's not like they can catch other fish. If you think about it, lots of things are seasonal. This is probably just part of the natural shrimp fishing site. Is shrimp seasonal? I thought shrimp were more of like a local area specialty or something. I don't remember shrimp being seasonal. Like, what's a fish? Isn't, what is it? Not flounder. What's it called? Shoot. It's kind of a, isn't it there like a reddish orange fish that's like popular during the summer? If this is a natural cycle, then why is now the first time it's been a problem? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's normal. Snappers, yeah, red snapper. I think red snapper is the seasonal one, is it not? I think it was a red snapper. It is probably seasonal if he wants to make some more profit by other ways. That's possible. He could be doing that, but like, this is probably just everyone believes the deep ones are a thing, but in reality, it's just someone. It could just be someone being greedy. Who knows? It's hard to say. Yeah. Fair, I guess. I don't know. Catching fish is out of season is illegal in the US, if I remember. I don't know. I mean, I've gone fishing, and generally our rule of thumb is just catch and release, because we don't really, well, there's a few fish that we'll grab. Like, my father and his friends do like to eat fish. My family, for the most part, doesn't, though. So we usually just catch and release, unless we're in our usual spot down in Florida, where instead of catching fish, we're catching baby sharks. Which in that case, we have to handle that with extreme caution and then throw it back in. Though sometimes we catch the same shark 3 times because for some reason it keeps wanting to stay around. And now it's probably wondering why it's got 3 holes in its mouth. Yeah, it's a very interesting experience when you're fishing expecting to get a fish bite, but instead you're fishing up a baby shark. Sharks are like that. Yeah. Yeah. Not exactly the brightest things, aren't they? It was definitely a fight to catch them, though. They're a lot more. You can definitely notice when you've got a shark bite versus a fish bite. They are very different. Anyway, if you think about it, okay, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I guess, but in fact, if anyone should be complaining about this shrimp situation, it's me. You wouldn't believe how much money I'm losing over this shrimp shortage. I wish the deep ones would help me out and bring the shrimp back. What exactly are the deep ones, anyway? I mentioned there's superstition here, right? More of a folktale, really. They say there's an underwater city called beneath Devil's Reef off the town's eastern shore. The city's inhabitants are covered in fish-like scales, and they can survive at any depth. They don't age or hunger, so many who seek immortality come to this town in search of them. Although no one knows what happens to those who actually find the deep ones. They say that the deep ones have dominion over the fish of the sea, and those who earn their favor are promised all the riches of the ocean. In short, the deep ones are gods of the sea. Like a superhero who talks to fish? The superhero talks to fish. I want to see what he says to this. What kind of superhero is that? Aquaman. That's fine. Anyway, maybe it's because of the shrimp situation, but the villagers have been talking about the deep ones a lot lately. I've heard whispers the town may need to offer a sacrifice to the deep ones or drive away meddling outsiders. What kind of sacrifices? What else? Human sacrifice. Okay. We're like in the middle of, we're like sitting here around a campfire telling a ghost story and Miyu's like silently panicking. I'm joking, of course. Don't look so scared. The old folk tales mention sacrifices, but it's all just stories. In this day and age, don't you think it'd be big news if a little fishing village like this was making human sacrifices? All the people here want to go about their business in peace. So that's what they've always, that's what they always say before doing a human sacrifice. The dead inside look on Saki, though. If you want to know more about the deep ones, why not visit Devil's Reef for yourself? Just don't go on a night when the tide is at its lowest. Why not? According to legend, on nights when the tide is lower than normal, the deep ones come to the surface to collect tribute. Obviously it's made up nonsense, but, well, just in case there's a kernel of truth in there. I doubt the deep ones would appreciate a group of outsiders digging around the town's secrets. Miyu! Miyu noises. Maybe I've said too much. Not at all, you've been a big help in letting us get to know the town. Thank you. There are some things better left unknown, though. Well, I'd best leave you to your vacation. I like how Orbs just did a Chaos Scotty reference without going that far. This town is cursed. I should have known when they started talking about deep ones. We've been chosen by the deep ones. The sacrifices to bring back the fish. There's no escape. Nobody chose us. We're the ones who decided to come here. But this is how scary movies always start. We were drawn out of curiosity, but in the end we won't be able to run away even if we want to. Terrible monsters will rise from the waves and devour our sanity. We will forever be haunted by impossible abominations locked into our own madness forever. Snap out of it. There aren't any monsters like that in the real world. Monsters, curses, whatever, it's all story made up to scare us off. I agree. If the deep ones were real, the Kofoto's General Student Council would have already known about them. Hey Miyu, don't you know? The most terrifying creature in the world isn't under the sea. It's in the General Student Council Treasurer's office. Oof. Aoi. Poor Aoi. I don't care how tough these deep ones are. If they're smuggling shrimp, they'll have to answer to Tax Investigation Team 4. That's specific. I don't know how they found out about the torpedo I bought under the table from the Odyssey Maritime School. The torpedo. You bought a torpedo? Why are you like this? What were you planning to do with a torpedo? Anyway, not even a ghost could escape from SRT. I'll debunk this story personally and find out what's really happening here. But for now, it'll be hard to make any progress with the whole town watching us. I doubt we'll get any useful answers through direct interrogation either. For now, let's make camp and get some rest. Tonight after the town has gone to sleep, we'll continue the investigation. Mo has been playing too much Azur Lane. Maybe. Alright, first combat node. What do we got? Drones. Just drones. Just drones. Drones. Wandering in the dark. I expected something more than this. Rabbit 1, reporting. Time is 20:30 hours. I don't think people are asleep at that time, but okay. I've arrived at the rendezvous point. T-minus 30 minutes until the end of twilight. It's going to be a dark night, so prepare accordingly. Rabbit 2, reporting. This is an ideal night for this mission. Local civilians won't see us, but we should be able to identify friends and foes. Rabbit 4, have you switched to your night vision scope? Affirmative. It's darker than I expected, so I'm using an NL4 scope. I thought the infrared strobe might work well, but Yes, is there a problem? Don't you smell that? The fishy smell? It's gotten worse. It's hard to describe, but it's this fishy, musty smell that I've been smelling all over. I've noticed it too. There's a fishy smell, and then my skin gets itchy, like I've been sprayed with something. How are you doing, Sensei? It's just a bad smell. What if the smell is some kind of omen? Now you're just letting it get to your head. Like, if you've ever been around any kind of fishing town, that's very normal. I don't like this. This is a fishing village. Of course there will be fishy smells. If you think the fishy smell is getting worse, well, maybe the wind is blowing it in from the ocean. Oh, sucky, you idiot. At night, wind blows from the land to the sea. Were you sleeping in science class? The land cools down faster than the sea at night, which creates a pressure difference. Be sure to write that down. It'll be on the tab. Where did this come from? I don't need you to lecture me. I know that much. How about one? What's our target? Head out to Devil's Reef. It seems to be something of a holy spot for the townfolk, so it's our best chance to investigate it under the cover of darkness. It's a new moon, so the tide will be at its lowest. If the CEO of Red Hook Express is right, then this is the best chance to see if the villagers are hiding something. Rabbit 2, take point and investigate the area on foot. Rabbit 4, provide overwatch support from the cliff on the west side. Understood. Rabbit 1, please don't turn your radio off no matter what. Affirmative, Rabbit 4. Report any suspicious activity without delay. Rabbit 3, station yourselves at the rendezvous point and watch our rear. If any villagers notice we're not at camp, I don't want them following us. Leave it to me. I'll watch with both eyes. Let's move. We'll meet at the rendezvous point before sunrise. Sensei. Yeah, that's about what I would expect at this point. Wait. Rabbit 2. There are 2 individuals at 3 o'clock in UID. I see them. One's wearing fishing boots and carrying a pole. Must be one of the fishermen. He's speaking with a Valkyrie Coast Guard. I think she's blocking his way. Huh. Overwatch, minus 50 aim, plus 20 aim high ground. What, XCOM? You're forgetting something. What's their base aim stat? Do they have a scope? Do they not have a scope? Do they have any kind of augments or any special abilities that are adding in and playing into effect? Has the enemy been marked? It's me, user. Her base aim's like 50 or 500. So yeah, that doesn't matter. That 99 hit probability and still misses. I still, like, what I love the most about XCOM when I've played it is that you have moments like that where it's the 99% hit probability and it misses, and then you have the inverse where it's like a 5% chance, and not only do you hit, you crit somehow. And you're left there with a defeated enemy, and your mouth is touched and your jaw has hit the floor. Like, I've had so many stupid moments in XCOM, it's great. The early game low hit chance hits on legend. No, my personal favorite thing on the like super high difficulty for XCOM 2 is the one of your starting characters gets taken out in the mission. The remaining 3 panic, throw a grenade at each other, and end the mission, and you've already lost. Like, nothing is more hilarious than watching a bunch of, like, recruits panic. Conversely, it's also hilarious when an enemy makes one of your recruits panic, and that panicking recruit ends up being Doom Guy somehow. I remember having that in what was it, XCOM 1? We had a base defense. We had to do that, and one of the recruits was just like hitting every single shot. It didn't matter where they were; they hit everything. Like, it's hilarious. Didn't you do a meme video of an XCOM shotgun? Yeah, that was. Oh yeah. It was his name was Dat Boy too. He was the pizza man. I remember everyone was like, "It's the pizza man." It was great. I don't know. XCOM's fun. Anyway, I can barely hear them. I can just barely hear them. It sounds like they're arguing. Number 3, can we get audio? On it. Just got to set up my directional mic. I was gonna say, are we getting something there? Stop making it already. The smell spread through the whole town. Head is killing me. Making it because we like it. Shrimp's not selling. Got to make a living somehow. Besides, this town's traditions and folklore the elders understand. Maybe that's true for folks who were born and raised here, but for us it's... Come on, you've been here for over a year now. Get used to it. You're practically one of us. Stop fighting it. Ugh. Anyhow, what happened to... I asked for? It's been a month and we're still waiting. Just yesterday seriously hurt. He's lucky to still be alive. Look, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. We can't just leave it like that. You're threatening to cast the whole village into darkness. That's a little suspicious. So the fishy smell is caused by something they're doing on purpose? And what does he mean, cast the whole village into darkness? Are we going to be okay? Is the land going to sink into the ocean? Are the waves going to rise up and consume us? Take deep breaths, Miyu. Nothing like that will happen. But I can't help it. These thoughts keep filling my head. And now I'm hearing something. What are you hearing? It's like someone's reading scripture or chanting. Miyako, I mean Rabbit 1, are we gonna be okay? Miyu, no! Hold your position, we'll be right there. Rabbit 2, we're pulling out and regrouping at Rabbit 4's position. Affirmative, no objections. I had to admit I am feeling a little nervous too. The eerie atmosphere in town, the creepy things the villagers say and do, there's more to this than just shrimp. What do you think, Sensei? Our first priority is checking on Miyu. Right, we can go over the evidence later. Summer nights aren't as long. Miyu, the sea is watching. No, Neo, don't say that. She'll actually panic. Rabbit 4, are you okay? Hey, Rabbit 4, I'm here to pick you up. Oh. What happened? Were you ambushed? Over there, by the shore. Please, if I fail here, it's all over for me. Whoever's out there, deep ones or no, if you really exist, please come out. Sandwich, bagels and logs. Are those really the words to the spell? He's summoning a demon! Miyu, calm down. Miyu, calm down. Miyu. Miyu. It's okay. Poor Miyu. She's struggling, chat. She's struggling. He's going to summon Akari. Stop. Oh no. The funny thing would be he's summoning a demon. All of a sudden, the Gourmet Research Society just shows up and be like, "You rang? We need fish now." Okay. Huh? Who's there? That's what I want to know. What are you doing here? Well, I'm out of here. Rabbit, you on him. You won't get away. Please don't leave me behind. Hey, Paul. Everyone, wait. Where did he go? He's big as a bear, but fast as a rabbit. I was so busy chasing him, I don't know where we are. Do you? And the smell's gotten worse. Whoa! Oh, she slipped. Are you alright? Rabbit 2, are you okay? I'm okay, I just slipped on something wet. But what is this, fish guts? Eek! Here, there are fish bones too, stripped clean. Looks like someone abandoned a drying rack out here. Ugh. Not abandoned, someone's been here recently. And the fish on the rack aren't dry. Yakosaki here. Number 4, we're on a mission. Use our call signs. But what's the issue? This pot, there's something dark and thick and fishy. Let me see. Yuck! Is this where the bad smell was coming from? The fish on the drying rack are all rotting. It looks like someone left them here to spoil on purpose. That makes no sense. One minute they're complaining they aren't catching enough, the next they're leaving it to rot? I didn't want to say this, but the evidence is pointing in one direction. Someone from the village may have been holding some kind of ritual. I was wondering who was making all the noise in the middle of the night. It's Mr. Robot Man! No, I'm kidding. Oh, it's this man.
I knew no tourists in their right mind would come to a nowhere town like this, but you were lowly fish thieves after all.
Fish thieves? Sir, you could not pay me to take these rotten fish off your hands.
Oh, rotten fish, is it? There ain't a thought in your head, is there? You know nothing about us. You run your mouth about things you don't understand, just like all the other outsiders.
What's happening in this town?
Oh, now you're demanding answers, eh? I don't have to tell you nothing. See, we don't much appreciate rude city slickers stopping around and disturbing the peace. I'm a dog sending raccoons at you. Let me show you what we do to outsiders like you.
We're surrounded. We've faced off worse odds than this before. Everyone, combat formation. It's Rough Panda, probably, but whatever. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Why do you always look like this? You know what? I'm not even gonna...
Rattle 'em, boys!
敵を発見対応します
標に向かって前進。
次のエリアに移動します被害ありません
For a second, I thought she was using her inner tube as a shield. I was like, there's a big gaping flaw with that. Alright. One enemy. Enemies in a well. Okay. No! No! Stop pulling her in the seat! No! Miu, no! You bully her when she won't go! That's it. That's it. Chat, we're officially declaring war on the seagulls. We have officially declared what is going on here. Oh, well, that's convenient.
被害ありません集中します
You.
飛行ドローン稼働開始
And not a single thing was not a single. She did not care. She did
敵を知り
not
己を
care.
知れば百戦危うからず。
No, I get this. She's so sad. That was so mean.
先ほ
Poor
ど
you.
船長さんから温かいコーヒーをいただきました。思ったより怖くない人なのかも。
Are you okay? Are you okay?
もしかしてお呼びですか？
Yotsuki. Are you okay, Miyu? She's not okay. Yeah, she was actually crying. It's sad. Who's got the best anti-air in Ozzy Lane? Because we could see. I mean, that would technically be what, Isuzu? Because she's the good solo carry. If you want a whole team to take it out, I guess you could have San Diego in it. Though I think there's a handful of other characters that are also pretty good. I don't know. Are they? I'm thinking. Is there anyone that actually like specializes in AA recently? Like, we're past chapter 13. I don't think they're thinking about too many of those types of characters now. Guam. I haven't really worked with her too much. Oh, I don't know about Shimanto yet. Guam, huh? 15 is the new Plain Hill. Oh, right, I forgot, because it's got the new... I forgot about the mechanic that they use. Never mind. But isn't it more, like, carrier-focused, though, rather than anti-air? Because there's, like, the whole support system.
These tourists can fight, but you're still a fish in a barrel. Kumagai, get the folks from Pier 3. These layabouts are probably just getting to their boats.
There's so many of them. We have superior firepower, but they overwhelm us at this rate. They'll overwhelm us at this rate. Jeez, I'm practically tripping over crates and tackle boxes over here. I'm running out of ammunition. I'm at 1 orders. They've got us pinned. We need air support to draw them out, but I can't just bomb the village. No, these cultists seem to control the whole town, and my squad is in danger. I have no other choice. Rabbit 3, do we have any air bursting rounds? Sure we do. I brought some instead of my usual anti-air munitions. Prepare to fire over the enemy cover. We're drawing them out. The coordinates are... Uh-oh. That's enough! Everyone stop! That voice. Sensei. Oh man, are you guys fighting again? Don't you ever get sick of it? Sir, like I told you before, if you have any trouble with outsiders, come to us first. Like, if these tourists file a complaint, it'll be a pain for all of us.
I don't need your permission to protect my private property. Just step aside, officer. I'll get rid of these rats in 10 minutes. 10 minutes tops. Make it 5 at best.
You calling a rat? Let's get this over with. Please, this is all just a misunderstanding.
No, I understand perfectly. You girls trespassed in my drying workshop and tried to steal my fish. It's clear as day.
This is a drying workshop? The fish here are all spoiled. You can't trick us with such an obvious lie.
Hey, it's not spoiled, it's...
He's making kusaya sauce. Kusaya sauce? They cure mackerel in the stinky brine, then dry it. It's not too popular in the DU, but it's one of Yatoro Village's specialties. They tell me it's real good, but I'm not putting anything that smells like that near my mouth. You've been here how long and you still can't eat kusaya? I'm allowed to have my own preferences. I'm just imagining, like, you guys know TF2 Engineer, how he has the dang nagget, dang it. I'm just imagining that's what he's saying in his head right now. He's like, dang, nagget, dang it.
These youngsters. You there. You know about kusaya? We don't export that stuff, so I doubt you find it in your fancy city.
Oh. 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 I know where this is going. I have a few students who are interested in rare delicacies. What about those things we heard you say? You said the town would be consumed by darkness and that a fisherman was hurt. Consumed by... Huh? Oh, you mean the broken streetlights. The weather out here does a number on the old power lines. Some of the streetlights in the town have started going out. When the sun goes down, it gets so dark you can't see your own feet. One of the rookie fishermen tripped on a rock and hurt his leg. I sent a few repair requests to the district office since it's a major safety issue. They say they're short-handed and we just have to wait, but it's been over a month. So they didn't mean that the land would sink into the ocean, thank goodness.
But what were you doing out here so early in the morning anyway?
We were going for a nighttime stroll and saw someone suspicious, so we followed him. He didn't look like a villager, but he was carrying a fishing rod. We thought maybe he was fishing without a license.
Ah, that guy. He's been pestering everyone in town for fishing lessons. I know he looks shifty, but he's got all the permits and licenses and whatnot he needs.
It may have been a misunderstanding, but I'm sorry for any trouble.
Alright, fellas, let's move along. We've got a lot of work to do if we aim to get on the water before sunup. If you missed today's shrimp because you were picking fights with tourists, you'll be the laughingstock of the village.
Yeah. Valkyrie Coast Guard has an intricate, appealing design. Oh, I see. So, tense night, huh? I'm sorry. The squad leader should assess the situation with a calm and collected eye. This is all my fault. I tried to maintain control, but as the conflict escalated, it was almost as if I was possessed. Until I believed that the village was home to some sort of cult conspiracy. It happened to me too, from the beginning. I was sure it was all just a bunch of superstitious nonsense. As I saw and smelled more, though, even I started to think the legends could be real. No, it's all my fault. I kept saying these terrible things, picking at my fears. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Now we were all thinking it. You were the only one brave enough to say it out loud. It's not really anyone's fault. It was a nonsensical conclusion for us to jump to. If the villagers are talking about darkness, of course they mean the streetlights. If they see fermented fish, of course it's some kind of seafood. Instead, we assumed it was some kind of religious sacrifice to an abomination from the depths. What made us jump to these crazy assumptions this time? Probably to talk about the deep ones. You know, everyone's saying it. But I guess if you're not from around here, it might seem like some kind of a weird cult thing. I guess that would make sense. Paul, no, calm down. We weren't actually under this town's spell, were we? I had a feeling you had too much information. So, like, information overload? Well, someone did give you a lot, but he also did say it doesn't need to be investigated that much. Well, we did end up going over a bunch of folk tales that wouldn't normally make it into an investigation brief. Back in the city, we look at accident reports and incident logs, but all we had to go on here were spooky stories from the locals. Yeah, I'm looking at our meeting minutes now, and it's covered in talk about the deep ones. It's more like a horror movie script than an SRT investigation. Also, I couldn't stop thinking about something that guy from Red Hook Express said. Even now, I can hear his voice. I know that misinformation can lead to misunderstandings and stop you from thinking rationally, but it's possible you're all just tired too. Tired? Just from this? We all went through SRT's harsh training. You think this is enough to tire us out? Well, there's physical exhaustion and there's mental exhaustion. And you think we have mental exhaustion? These are the same sentences, pretty much. SRT squads are always dealing with conspiracies and plots. Can you blame us? People are driven by instinct, pure and simple. Even the biggest conspiracies in Kivoto started with someone who wanted something. Sounds like you're describing yourself, Moe. You'd be— oh, those are hard eyes. Oh gosh. You'd be surprised at how off-the-cuff people in charge can get when they think nobody's watching. Moe, no. If you're always expecting conspiracies, you'll see them around every corner. Try looking at the village again with fresh eyes this time. Yeah, we'll do this one. I mean, it's the same thing pretty much. But if there really is a conspiracy, then we need to do something about that. It's my duty as a student of the SRT Academy. How can we even tell if there's a conspiracy or if it's all in our heads? You need to step back and start fresh. First things first, you need some rest. Don't think about the deep ones or shallow ones or anything in between shallow ones. Moe knows what she wants. Yeah, Moe just be like that though. Alright, let's go out. That concludes our mission for today. Thank you all for working so late. Good work, everyone. We almost blew up a village. But it wouldn't be Blue Archive without some explosives. Moe was like, kaboom? Yes, Moe, kaboom. Though there's probably still more to this. Like there's got to be something more to this than just like most of the townfolk probably aren't anything crazy, but the robot guy does leave me with some suspicion. Because it's possible he could have just been leading them down a red herring. And that polar bear. Maybe the polar bear, we don't know.
Another day wasted. Okay, that'll do for the anchor. Reel in the line and tie the rat stoppers. We gotta clean up this mess before the heat of the day sets in.
Sir, someone already cleaned up the drawing workshop.
Were we robbed after all?
Nothing's missing. Looks like someone tidied up while we were out on the water. They even fixed up all the damage from last night's ruckus.
Who'd do a thing like that?
Scooby-Doo plot. Maybe. This should do it. Moe, run a check on the panel board. It should be lighting up now. Okie doke. Okie dokie, I guess. I'm not gonna get used to this version of Moe. I don't know. I'm just not used to seeing her like this. She's at least somewhat consistent with her clothes with the whole what is it? Whatever you would call this type of, like, jacket? I don't, like, where it stops at, like, roughly the just below the chest. I don't know if there's a name for that or not. Short top? Shortcut? I don't know. I'm not a person that cares that much about clothes, so I don't really know all the lingo around it. How are you used to seeing Moe? How should we... Well, no, I'm used to, like, the really poofy jacket. The glasses on her eyes. Really, I think it's really the sweater. The sweater is really doing it. Like, I'm so used to, like, this very, like, completely covered neckline. I don't know. It's all, like, it's all here that's throwing me off. Everything else is not something I would say that's standoutish. It's just, I think it's mostly the glasses, now that I think about it, and they're down here. Wardrobe malfunction? That is not a wardrobe malfunction. That is the furthest thing from it. This was intentionally designed short top, I think. Yeah, I don't know. There's some lingo for this. I wouldn't know what they would call this. I could probably ask somebody, but I don't know if they'd... I don't know how quickly they'd get back to me, if it would be within stream time or not. It feels weird as a neck. It feels like it could snap at any moment. Really? Looks fine to me. I guess I don't see it. Hey Ian, welcome. Glassesless Moe. Well, she's wearing contacts. I don't know. It's just like, I think it's right around this part of her. It's just, I'm not used to... Maybe if I put... Hang on. Do I have a picture? Do I have like a... Do I have the sprite of Moe so I can put her side by side? Maybe that might help. I do not have it on me personally. Let me look at it real quick here. I'm just trying to see what makes her so different in this case. Portrait. Can I just use full size? There we go. Okay, let me take a look at this. Oh, okay, yeah, there's another, okay. So, there's a lot of things going on. One, the bunny ears are gone. Two, the twin tails are headed up by black little tassels rather than the like little white like bunny tail balls. Glasses, obviously. Like, it's very... Here, let me just do this. This makes a bit more sense. Can I just do a... Can I do a smart selection? There we go. Yeah, like, look at this. That's why it's throwing me off so much. There's so many pieces of her that are missing from her original base form. The eyes are missing. Oh, here. Or not the eyes. Sorry, the ears are missing. Eyes, what the... What? The eyes are missing. Yeah, that would throw me off. The ears are missing. The glasses being down, like right here where they would be, or where she's got them. Oh, she's got them here. Instead, they're here. The mountain. No, guys, come on. This is missing, which I'm used to seeing as well. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of little details there. This is her neck is more exposed. But overall, like, she hasn't changed too much. Are they nerfed? I don't know. I don't know how to compare. Keep in mind, this might, well, I don't know. I can't even say anything. She has no chair. Well, the chair doesn't matter. That's not the chair that gets me. I think it's mostly just a lot of the accessories around her headgear are missing. Glasses, the ears. I think those are the three big things that are throwing me off here. I'm used to seeing these three pieces of her. And also the exposed neckline's also different. So I think that's really what it is. No lollipop. Maybe? I don't think that's one of them though. She's super slouched. Oh, is she? I didn't actually look at it too much. Oh yeah. She's a bit more slouched. Yeah, she's kind of got more of a, it's like a 15-degree angle. It's fine. It's not that much. Anyway. But, yeah, it's all the accessories on her head that are missing that I'm used to seeing that I think is what's throwing me off. Anyway. Hey, what do you think you're doing? There's thousands of volts running through those wires. Come down there before you get yourself hurt. Don't worry, we gotta shut the power off before we shut the power off before we started work. Work? We're almost done up here, then I'll be right down. Oh, they're just fixing up the town now. Alright, go ahead and raise the breaker again. And we're good. It's just a short circuit after all. The wires exposed to the ocean winds were badly deteriorated. Little extra voltage is all it took to trip the breaker. We replaced the damaged wires with new ones and cleaned the rust off the panel board. You'll want a professional to check our work later, but for now, at least the fishermen won't be stumbling around in the dark. You fix this? Just the two of you. It's nothing. Repairing a panel board isn't very different from laying power or communication lines in the field, really. Surely any student Kivotos can lay down temporary wiring. Valkyrie student be like, yeah, sure. You're the only student I know who could do that, even in SRT. What did you say? Nothing. Say, I noticed your dock here doesn't have any guardrails. Is that a hazard? Isn't that a hazard? Every once in a while, someone takes a spill into the water. We tried putting up safety railing once. The fisherman complained because it got in the way. That makes so much more sense, though. Like, The people who would use this dock more are fishermen, who already are probably going to be more cautious around this way anyway. Like, our dock was the same way. We didn't have these rails. We just had this kind of open area with these little points here to well, I don't want to say more, but allow us to keep our boats connected to the dock at least. So no, this is normal. It just didn't work out in the end. I'd still like to see some sort of precaution here. You aren't gonna see it. You won't. Trust me, you're not gonna see it. Oh, wait, do you have any of that luminous paint left? Yeah, I've got some left over from last night's operation. Why? If we paint along the edges of the dock here, it'll be easier to see at night. I imagine fewer people would fall in. Oh, I guess, okay, that helps. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary. Yep. Well, the whole paint, this paint actually isn't a bad idea, because at least it doesn't get in the way. It probably makes things a little bit easier. And I don't think anyone's really going to complain about that. Please paint a line from the edge over there all the way to that mooring post. Military paints aren't cheap, you know. Oh, so now you care about the cost. How much have you spent on munitions this month? We'll be right back with the paint. Oh, I haven't grounded the streetlights yet, so please make sure nobody gets too close to the utility poles. Sure. Hello, sir. The weather is nice today.
I see you've made yourselves right at home, making changes left and right. Those old supports you replaced, the broken streetlights. Your repairs look too new, don't fit in with the village.
Sorry, we were just trying to help make the town a little safer. I hope we haven't overstepped.
Hell. The other villagers are...
I cannot do that voice right now.
The other villagers actually like what you've done, for some reason. The only folks who don't like what you're doing are old sticks in the mud who are afraid of change. I guess I'm one of them.
Owe you an apology for what happened. Like, having to switch between her like a normal voice to his deeper voice is something that's taken me a bit. Owe you an apology for what happened yesterday. I was too frightened to think straight, but that's no excuse. I was very rude. I should have remained calm and listened carefully to what you and everyone else were saying.
Can't be helped. We all lose control sometimes, especially when we're scared. And I'd be lying if I said we haven't given you plenty of reasons to feel scared. And I hate to admit it, but this place ain't exactly welcoming by design.
You don't mean...
No, this ain't about the deep ones or nothing like that. Some of us like the peace and quiet of our little village. Spooky ghost stories do a good job of scaring off tourists. A village that doesn't welcome outsiders doesn't have to change. Doesn't have to take in new ideas from the outside. But that fear was eating us up from the inside too.
I still think it's a pretty village.
You're just saying that. What are you working on over there anyway?
Alright, see you, Kevin. They're afraid of change. I guess this guy's from Genryumon. No, it's just how it is. I mean, it's... I don't know. There are some things that, like, are good, but it's like, something too quick always will scare somebody. Or be too much for someone. It's how it is. Some people aren't quick to adapt to new things. Or think it's just like, well, why do we do this when we could just do it this way and not have to worry about it? Or sometimes it's like the... Well, this is nice and all that no one has to do it anymore, but the moment it goes down, someone has to now fix that, and then someone still needs to do the work. It's kind of it's one of those, like, why change it? Why change? If it works already, why change it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think that's kind of like the way that mindset is a little bit. It's the classic, if it ain't broke, don't fix it or make it better. Well, it's a monkey's paw knot. This heaving line looks like it's getting old, and I was worried the weight might slip off.
You know your way around a knot. Where'd you learn that?
Well, this kind of nodding was part of my training for special handicrafts club.
You teach monkey paws, nods, and handicrafts club? Well, you know, this world is full of mysteries.
Like this village, right? I hope you have better luck catching shrimp soon.
So do I.
Hey, I remember this background. Serious Miyu. Small spinning reel, 7-foot lure rod, and this 0.8 nylon line should be sufficient. Finally, I've made this metal jig from a bullet casing. Happy Miyu. Wow, where'd you come from? I've been here the whole time. Sorry, I'm used to people not noticing me. It's never me who didn't notice someone else. Don't sweat it. Looks like you were deep in thought. Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay. This is the same fisherman who was chanting that weird spell yesterday. Looks like he's willing to talk. As a member of SRT, I have a duty to get all the information I can from him. But I'm still scared because of everything that happened yesterday. So, what are you fishing for? Mackerel. The rest of my squad's busy cleaning up the village, so I decided to catch some fish for dinner. I wish we could just scavenge some discarded bentos as usual, but there's no convenience store in town.
Shoes on the other foot, yeah, no kidding.
Squad?
Discarded bento.
I mean, oh, the float moved. Mackerels are sensitive to noise, so please keep your voice down. Oh, okay. Don't let the hook slip. Pull the line slowly. Got it! Whoa, it's huge, at least 30 centimeters. No, it's probably just 20 centimeters. If I can catch 3 like this, that should be enough for dinner. 3 more? Are this big? Yes, you can usually catch half a dozen mackerel at a time, give or take. Is something wrong? I want fishing lessons! I'm sorry, I know I've been bugging you since yesterday, but please teach me how to fish! What? And so a bear learned how to fish from a rabbit. Watch out for seagulls! So, this suspicious individual wants you to teach him how to fish. Suspicious? I'm not suspicious. I'm a tourist, so you've got a camera and a floral shirt. But don't forget the most important part of my disguise is the hat. And the sunglasses, but specifically the hat. I'm a tourist. I'm suspicious. I'm not suspicious at all. You're a fisherman who doesn't know how to fish. Right, about that. I've seen you walking around with that gear, but you never use it. Sure, maybe not, but... And we heard you reciting some weird spell on the beach last night. Okay, it's clear I can't hide it anymore. The truth is, I'm not a professional fisherman, I'm an influencer. That explains the camera! Oh no. Mikasa out of nowhere being like an influenza. Oh no, he's sick. Ozerlane people are gonna get that. Blue Archive people aren't gonna get it. The people who play both are probably also going to get it. Influenza, he's sick. Oh man. Oh god, he's a YouTuber. Oh no, it's not. What do we do with him, Chad? Just wait, he's gonna look at the camera just like that one, like, gray rat dude and say poggers.
Meanwhile, everyone dies of cringe. Maybe you've heard of my streaming channel, Polar Bear Fish. How is he streaming with a camera? I'm not even gonna... I can't even say anything. I don't think I have. I just looked it up. He has about 1,000 subscribers. Well, he's a small fry. He's working. He's working. Isn't 1,000 subscribers a lot? The official channel for the SOT Academy had around that many subscribers just before it was shut down. Oh, that is a lot? Maybe it's a small channel now, but I'm riding the algorithm. You'll see I'll blow up anything. Oh no. These are the people that are simply doing it because they want to be famous, not do it because they like doing it. Oh, I don't like... I dislike that so much, but I know at the same time it's what works a lot of times. Look at 29 kids. No, I consider myself small too. Don't look at me as if I'm some giant. I'm the furthest thing from a giant. Like, he's probably a tiny little rock. I'm just like, he might be a pebble. I'm like a decent sized rock. I ain't like a boulder or a mountain. I'm still small, I think. Or at least I look at myself as if I'm small. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Mika. I don't know. Anyway, you'll see I'll blow up any day now. How exactly are you running a fishing channel when you don't even know how to fish? Oh, there's all kind. I mean, there's so. There are people that do so many channels and they have no idea what they're doing. It's fine, you are average. Is that what that is? Today's standard hawk is small. 2013 hawk is... Oh. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Now I think about it, 2013, I think people having 50,000 was a huge thing. Didn't Hawk get a mention in the BA content creators video? Wait, I did? Wait, I did? Eh? I didn't even know I was in. I didn't even know. Wait, what? I was in a video? Wait, hold up. No, I need to see this. What is this? Hold up. Wait. Are you kidding me? No way. Uh-huh. Yeah, someone want to send me this real quick, because I did not know. It's not that I have anything against it. I'm fine people using my stuff if they need to, but I mean, at least it'd be nice if somebody let me know. He mentioned me in an honorable mention. Oh. Okay. Is it the content creator slander? Or the other one that's like 25 minutes long. I see 2 different content creator things on here. That's the 25-minute ones. Huh. Yeah, I did get honorable mention. That's funny. Huh, I did not know that. That's cool. I don't know who that person is. I feel bad. I kind of feel bad. It's fine. I was thinking like, wait a minute, I got caught. Oh wait, I was like, wait, what? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I did not even know. That's funny. Yeah, I'll look at that later, I guess, and see what it's about. I'm not like super into lore or anything, but I do enjoy it. Isn't exactly your main con. Yeah, it isn't. But it's still, I've got a good audience for it though. Like, I mean, there's a lot of people here for like this kind, for like a non-main content stream. I mean, you guys beat Arknights by far. I don't know how you're gonna do compared to this weekend, but we'll see. But I do want, I mean, I still do want to branch out more, but I do kind of like more lore stuff. Still gonna call yourself small. Yeah, I mean, look, I say like, a large channel is in the millions. Like, that's a large channel. An average sized channel I'd probably say is the 100,000s. But that's only because it's like my perspective of things has changed. It's not that I necessarily consider myself like below average or, you know, like I have low self-esteem or anything. It's more of just like, it's... I'll put it this way. When I first started doing YouTube, I thought my mind was like blown when I got over 1,000. And then that number just kept blasting past 6,000, 10,000, 15,000, 20,000. And, you know, it changes your perspective on a lot of things. Well, I mean, 25 was probably the big one. But, like, it changes your perspective on this kind of stuff. And it's one of those things where it's just like, you know, you don't think about where you'll end up at it, and then when it happens, you're just like baffled, but at the same time, you're like, well, do I keep going? What do I do? That's kind of what I mean. As a Blue Archive content creator, you're actually on the bigger side. Really? Then, like, would you consider summarizing the BA lore, like just like Ozolane? If I can find somebody that can make sure I'm looking at everything properly, then yes, I would. So like the way I would do the Ozolane stuff is I want to at least have somebody else that's well versed in lore to look through things. I don't want to limit it to just me working on it alone, because kind of what that was the Akagi video, and now that I look back at it, I'm like, ugh. I was so, well, I wasn't entirely wrong, but at the same time, there was a lot of things I definitely got wrong. And now what I'm doing, now that the, you know, I've been way more versed in lore for Ozolane, and I've got people that I can talk to and, you know, prod for questions about things, we're able to go back and forth on it, and I can make sure I'm getting it right. Hawk is running the algorithm. Not really. I mean, if I was, I'd be publishing and making more stuff more. Granted, I can't because it's not my. I mean, it's not my job. It's not what I can't. I can't support myself on YouTube alone. But, I kind of mostly do this stuff because I enjoy it. It's fun. Like, I mean, I can always go back to the freaking 3-hour-long movie or 3-hour-long video I made. I was literally like crying when I uploaded that thing because I was so happy it was done, but I also was sad because it was finished. I wanted to keep working on it. Anyway, there's also there's all kinds of content you can make that doesn't involve actual fishing. I'm scared. There are a few other BA lore creators. Okay. Maybe later down the line if I have time for it. The problem is I want to change up a lot of things. I really want to get things to work more
for me to on when it comes to being able to do YouTube more, because I'm tired of like just dealing with all the various things I've got to deal with for like life and stuff, and I kind of just want to relax and enjoy, you know, making YouTube videos and stuff, because it is fun. It really is. Like, you guys have no idea. I mean, you could update it. Yeah, I need to. I really keep kicking myself in the foot in the leg for that. I think like I said, what I want to do is let me finish up this video for the Guam. Let me finish the Bismarck one, and then I'm gonna just start going through Upon the Shimmering Blue and just moving forward. Because right now I want to get the 2 biggest videos I want are those. That's really my goal. Even Hot Dog Arona got around 64K. I don't even know who Hot Dog Arona is. Yeah, part of the problem is I'm not as exposed to the content creator side of Blue Archive, so I don't know who's like making videos and stuff. Not that I have anything against the people that are. I absolutely would. Like, I actually do enjoy working with people when it comes to like creating stuff. Like, that's part of why I like hanging out with like Meta all the time for Ozlane streams. I do talk to Viper a little bit for Arknight's side. He's pretty funny to laugh with. So hopefully he's got some, hopefully he's gonna have some good stuff coming up with all this Arknight stuff. The Discord only has one other YouTuber we talk about. Yeah, it's kind of, there's not too many YouTubers on my Discord, which is, it's fine. I'm not gonna have anything against that. They're welcome to be there if they want to or not. Oh, wait, the Blue Archive Discord only has one user? One other content creator on it? Or that you talk about? Oh, that you talk about. Really? I mean, I am on the server. I just don't do much on it because I mostly kept it so I could see if there's announcements or anything. I know this is like a huge tangent. I apologize to people that are probably here for the story, but this is just how streams with me are sometimes. Yeah, like, I don't mind. Like, I feel like now that I've said that and I'm looking at the Discord, someone's gonna ping me and I'm scared. I'm just gonna go hide this over here. Hello, Blue Archive General, what are you doing? That's a cat picture. It's the internet in a nutshell. What is this gif of freaking... Good old police dog beating people with a mug, okay. I want to keep that one, actually, that's funny. I'm keeping that one. I'm gonna steal that for now. Anyway. Let's go with this. Anyway, for example, I do fishing gear unboxing videos, and fishing game reviews, and aquarium travelogues. That doesn't sound like a fishing channel to me. Well, I mean, no, fishing can be a lot of things. I mean, at the bare minimum, you're interested in fish. It doesn't necessarily mean you always the fish. It's kind of like how, what is it? Sometimes gaming channels will go into story about said games. It's not a gaming channel, but it's still about a game. I don't know where else I was going with that. Yeah, well, more of my viewers have been saying the same thing during live streams. I was arguing with them about my fishing skills, and well, I may have promised that I'd go to the sea and catch a big one. But forget the big one, I couldn't even catch a minnow. I was searching online for ways to catch a big fish quickly, and I wound up here. Why would your search take you to Yatora Village? Well, I read online that there are these creatures that live under the water here, and that they can control the fish. It sounded shady, but hey, I was desperate. I figure if I gave them an offering, they might help me out. Sounds like peripherally a fishing channel. Yeah, like it's not exactly a bad thing. Like if people like, in reality, what you should do for people that are actually looking into starting a channel, start small. Find something you like, and then as you get more and more people, expand, but remember your roots. So like, I was still like I started off as a modeling, and then people were not as interested in it and weren't interested in the gaming aspect of it, so I stuck with gaming. Though I still technically talk about modeling every now and then, and I do want to work more on stuff, but I've gotten pretty rusty since that's not what I do anymore. Also because my work doesn't really need that skill set, so it's gotten super rusty. But it's why people, you know, you adapt, you grow, you change what you do. Not too much. Don't change yourself to the point where people don't recognize what your channel is, but maybe pick up a thing or two. You know, for me, I went from just doing like silly videos about Azlain characters to diving more into the serious topics of lore, which gets very interesting. And then of course Blue Archive story is always fun, but that's really what it is. You know, yeah, never do it for the views, do it for the, well, okay, don't, it's kind of why it's like, for me, I'm more of a, I'd rather do things because I enjoy it. Like, I stream because I like streaming, I make videos because they're fun to write scripts for, like, I will say, for those of you who were seeing, alright, I'm gonna be a bit more forward about this. For those of you who probably didn't get it, you might have been when the Siren vote came around for Azlain. A handful of funny pictures were being spread around the internet. It was mostly to get Observer voted in on the popularity poll. Some of you probably already know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I did make those. That was fun to make. Yeah, so those like propaganda posters. Let's see if I can find where I made them at. Let me find them real quick. Oh shoot, where did I move them to? I forget where I put these things. Also, this music is very chill to listen to for this topic right now. I'm sorry I'm going on so many tangents. But this is me. This is how I be. I forget where I put it, but now I need to go find it. Shoot. I did make them though, so if you go to like the Reddit post where those are, you'll see that Latius posted them and then he credited me for making them. But yeah, it was fun like figuring out how to go about this, and he wanted me to kind of incorporate a few things to it. I'm trying to find them real quick though. Ah, shoot, where did I put them? No. I know I put them somewhere, but I gotta go find them. Shoot. It might be easier if someone goes and, I don't remember where I put these things. It might actually be easier if someone just grabs them from the Reddit post and then puts them there, because I am not finding them anytime soon. And I feel bad that I'm sitting here pausing on this story. Yeah, let me see if I can. Has somebody put them in the AL chat, lore chat? I don't know. Let me find it real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, here they are. Let me just open these up in browser. So for the AL peeps, this is gonna make a lot of sense to you. For those that don't watch or don't do anything with AL, you can ignore this. But yeah, this was what I was working on. I'll just control tab these. So these are just all of these posters. So we wanted to make this kind of funny, like, there's a big push for Observer being like one of the better sirens for a variety of reasons. And I think in CN and JP, she was number 1. Like, she won number 1. Tower won for EN, but for a lot of other reasons. But we wanted to make these, or he wanted to make these, so I helped him with it. And so we started working on a whole bunch of these propaganda posters just for the fun of it. So, we decided, you know, he wanted to do like a whole huge thing for just showing all the lore times where she's like she helped, and I was like, that you shouldn't do it this way. You should make a whole bunch of variety ones. So we made a whole bunch of smaller ones for this to kind of get the point across, while also at the same time not overwhelming people. But yeah, I was the one who made these. It wasn't my original idea. I will be honest there and say that I wasn't the one who came up with the idea, but I was the one that did design these. So it was fun. But yeah, like those kind of things are fun to do. That's kind of why I like doing them. But yeah, Tower was. I'm not upset about Tower winning. I actually do like Tower, or at least she seems interesting so far. You put it in the AL chat. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, if you look at his actual post when he posted those images, you'll see he's like, yeah, I made them. But anyway, so that spell from yesterday was actually a prayer to the Deep Ones. But even if the Deep Ones sent the fish to you, you'd still have to actually catch it, wouldn't you? That's why I was begging the locals to teach me, but they all refused. Please, if I go back like this, my career is over. Please, please, please teach me to fish. I don't know about catching a big one, but I can help you catch a mackerel. If that's good enough. I mean, a lot of it, like, I haven't done a lot of fishing, but I've done enough to the point where it's like, a lot of the basics are kind of the same. It's just, you have to slowly get used to how to handle a fish when they bite. And having to fight them to reel them in a little bit. Not going too crazy, though. Wasn't Empress number 1, Tower 2? No, I thought Tower was first, then Empress. Or was that the upset at the end? I'll have to look at it later. Purity, I was actually surprised, was 4th. Fishtails are called that for a reason. Exaggerate everything out of proportion. Literally doesn't make me, literally don't make me win, or Observer will do something to me. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Anyway, if that's good enough, I can teach you. Thanks, I mean, thank you, Master. Master. But why did we have to come out here at night? I haven't even had time to eat dinner. Sorry, this is the best time to catch mackerel. After sunset, the mackerel swim to the shore to chase smaller fish. I should write this down. Okay, how much line should I throw out? Well, it depends on the depth. Just cast out enough to lure the mackerel. Okay, should I shake the lure around? Shake it just enough to make it look like the bait is alive. Right, how do I reel it in if I get a bite? Don't full send the reel. If you do that, there's a good chance you're gonna snap the line. Or worse, you just rip the hook right off the fish's mouth. But you gotta play a game. It's like a balancing act between reeling it in at a decent pace, but not too fast that you do anything bad, but also not too slow, otherwise the fish just powers you. It's kind of fun. It's weird, but it's fun. Enough so that you don't break the line. Miu's like, I don't know how to handle these questions. I had a feeling Miu would be this kind of teacher. She's the type of person to rely on intuition more than anything. Doesn't help that she's shy too. She probably can't even tell which parts are easy and which parts are hard. Are they going to catch anything at this rate? Didn't want to get involved, but I can't take much more of this. Is this the old man? Yep. Knew it was coming. That's...
Now listen here, youngster. You're gonna throw that rod. Unless you want to feed the fish all your bait, hand over that fishing rod. I'll show you how it's done.
But you said you were too busy to teach me before.
Some annoying tourists took care of my chores, so now I got time to kill. First thing, we're getting rid of your fancy schmancy rod and using this one instead.
This fishing pole doesn't even have a reel though, and it's so light.
You're not ready for a reel. Simple is best when you're starting out. Now go already and cast. When the weight starts to sink, slowly move the pole along with the current, so it looks like the bait is alive.
Is Latios and Latios the same yeah, same person. He just has multiple names, and it kind of annoys me, but it's his choice. So yeah, if you hear me say either of those two names, I'm referring to that person.
Now pull.
Oh, something's fighting back.
Hold her steady or the needle will slip. It's between you and the fish now. Who will give out first?
Forward just a little. Got it! Wow, it's huge! Never seen such a big mackerel. Amazing, I caught a fish with my own 2 hands. No, you didn't. Can I point out the irony of a bear catching a fish with a fishing pole? Please tell me people have noticed this. The irony of a dog teaching a bear how to fish. Yes. Thank you.
It's just a mackerel. You city folk are amazed by anything. Anyway, there's the basics for you. Keep practicing and you'll be a decent fisher in no time. In fishing, it's not you versus the sea, but yourself.
Oh. Classic Saki. Always ruining the mood with your weird, stupid noise. Oof. I can't help it. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It's pretty late, now that I think about it. Why don't we have the mackerel Miyu caught earlier? Agreed. Sounds good. Fresh mackerel. The possibilities are endless. We could chop it up into sashimi, or maybe we should grill it.
You think a single mackerel's gonna fill you up? Here.
It gives you a 10-pound fish. Here, take this. What's this?
Fresh from this morning's catch. These aren't fit for the market, but they're still tasty.
Thank you. Wow, we went from mackerel to sea bass, clams, and is that an octopus? Can we really accept all this expensive seafood?
Maybe it's expensive where you're from, but we catch so much here we can't get rid of it all. So we just dig in and enjoy.
Thank you. Wow, it just hit the grill and I can already smell it. Get a lot of that umami smell, or scent. I can't wait. It didn't solve the shrimp problem, yeah. Excuse me, you got a permit for that fire? Something smells good. Ah, Sensei, and the Valkyrie student from this morning. Wait, we need a permit for this fire? I mean, it's no big deal, the locals don't mind, but... Ah, I see you got a villager with you. I guess it's fine then. Oh, okay. I had a feeling you'd be grilling out here. Morsels, oh, fair enough. Let's see, eggplant, mushroom, butter, garlic, and lemon? Fish seasoned with garlicky butter and finished off with a squeeze of lemon. This is gonna be amazing. Come on, Moe, hurry it up. Get that butter on the fish. I'm hurrying, you can't rush these things, jeez.
If you really want to make this a meal to remember, I'd better get my secret weapon.
Oh no, not the sauce. Not the sauce. They're all gonna say no. It's the sauce. A secret weapon.
Here, dried kusaya.
You just had to ruin it, didn't you?
Drop the attitude, kid. You can't have grilled fish without kusaya. Not really.
I smell it. It's not even that good.
That just means you haven't tried real Kusaya. Here, I'll grill it up right now for you. Then you'll know real flavor.
He's freaking jacked too. Look at his arms. He's jacked. God, the smell, it's spreading.
If you think this is bad, try spending years getting the brine just right. You wimps.
The smell of the Kusaya is spreading in the vegetables. It's pervasive. I feel like if I take a single bite, the smell will stick to me for years. Moe, no. Imagine cracking up a jar of this in a Pat cafeteria. Oh my god! That's what she's thinking! She's gonna turn this into a grenade! It's like Terraria with the stink potion. She'd be the type to like somehow get like the, I don't know, the skunk spray and weaponize it. Hey, if you have some, you are not allowed to share my bedroll. Oh, I'm hurt. If it really bugs you, then you should get used to it now. All in one go. Come on, Saki, have a Moe, stay away. We had a great time grilling fish on the beach that night. They're having too much fun out there. Looks like they're having a party on the beach. Those yokels should be hiding in their homes, cowering for the deep ones at this time of night. It's those damn tourists. They're giving the locals hope. Well, it doesn't matter if they still believe in the deep ones or not, as long as no one sees our ship. Captain, should we delay tomorrow's morning's shipment? No, this is a big one. We can't put our business on hold just because some girls are having a beach party. We'll go ahead with the shipment. Besides, there'll be lots of fog tomorrow morning. No one will see us. Even if they do, what are these bumpkins going to do? We'll overpower them if we have to. Okay, setting course for Devil's Reef. Eh? Look alive, men. We've got shrimp boxes to fill. After taking that payday and selling this boat, we'll be able to say goodbye to this armpit of a village forever. This is Kaiser's stuff again? Why's Kaiser always gotta do things? Why's Kaiser just always gotta be them? It's just them. Ah, back to the creepy music. Fog's thick today. I wanted to practice my new fishing skills here. But with weather, oh gosh, he's gonna be the one that sees it. He's gonna see it, isn't he? But with it like this, there's one thing I gotta do first. Just gotta line this shot with the sea and the fog. It'll be perfect creepy thumbnail for my next... Yeah, he's gonna get a photo of the boat. He's gonna get a photo of the boat. Huh? What's that? Yep. He just managed... He was wrong dude at the... right place at the wrong time. A ship. And that last step ensures your data is clean. There you have it, an easy way to track ship traffic and cargo records. Wow, it usually takes hours to finish this report. Thanks for the help. This will save us loads of time on paperwork. It's a piece of cake, all in a day's work.
This, app thingy. How do I start it up again? Newfangled technology.
I'll go over with you later. It's not that hard. I can't believe you whipped up an app like this in the blink of an eye. You're not from the Millennium School, are you? Well, let's just say I'm a wandering app developer. Master, we got a problem, a big problem.
Who are you calling master? And what are you hollering about? Did someone fall into the sea?
No, nothing like that. I just got some footage of something really weird up on the Devil's Reef.
You were on Devil's Reef? Didn't I tell you to stay away from there? You're lucky you didn't trip and break your dang ankle. And in this weather.
but the top of the reef gives me the best camera angle in the whole village, and besides, I wanted to try some tidal fishing. Anyway, please take a look at this. I was trying to get a shot of the sea, and there was something strange. What's that? A ship? The design is pretty unusual. It's almost like a metal box floating on the water. And this thick fog, who would take a ship out? And so close to the reef? Now that is weird. Thanks to low visibility, no ships left port today. Then could this be... That's the Stygian ship. I think I'm saying that right. Stygian ship. Or that's Miyako.
Yes, they say it's the cursed ship of the Deep Ones. I've seen it in the distance on foggy morning fishing trips, but I never saw it caught in a photo before. Legend has it the Deep Ones come ashore on the full moon to collect offerings from the village. If they're pleased, they'll bless us with abundance. And if the offering is especially pleasing, then they take the person who gave it and make them into a Deep One too.
Eek. Have you ever seen it up close?
And why would I want to do that? I'm in no hurry to get dragged down to the depths. Every once in a while you hear about someone who get caught and who got it in their head to take a closer look and none of them ever returned.
Gotta get the gear sub SRT. We have a ship to sing. Oh no. We're cracking. Thanks for the super chat. I actually don't know how much that is, but thanks for... But I appreciate it. Oh, it's... Okay. I see. Wait, hold up. How many super chats have I had? Oh, I've had... Okay. I don't know why, like... I was like, that number didn't add up right. And then I realized I missed one. Whoops. I don't know if they're still here, though. I did read their message, though. I can definitely tell. Anyway, some things are
some things are taboo for a reason. If you break the rules, you pay the price. And this sea is rife with taboos and terror.
What do you think, Miyako? It seems to me that this ship was made by people, not monsters. Made by people. The Stygian ship. I mean, no disrespect to your beliefs, of course. But there are too many things I can't ignore about this ship that makes no sense for the Deep Ones. For example, look at this railing. Obviously, you need railing to prevent people from falling into the water, but why would the Deep Ones who live underwater need such railing? Would it be better for them to remove the railing, like the dock here in town, so it's easier to unload and load and unload the ship? And look at this structure here. If this ship were underwater, it would create too much drag. So much drag that I think it would be torn off. The fact that the structure is still intact tells me that this ship probably doesn't spend any time underwater. I have to conclude that this ship is not a vessel for creatures that live underwater, but for people who live on land. It's a lot of logical point there. Huh, now that you point it out, looks like someone decorated a barge. So if that's the bridge, then this here would be a crane, right? Look at that container. Isn't that from Red Hook Express? It is. Why have we been so scared of a plain old boat this whole time?
Because of ignorance. Ignorance blinds you, and when you're blinded, you get scared. We were so scared we didn't even try to figure out the truth. We blocked up our ears and stuck our heads in the sand.
I think that's getting to me a little bit there. It's fine.
But if someone's taking advantage of our fear and getting in the way of our livelihood, I won't take this sitting down.
Agreed. There's no way that this ship is legal. So how do we apprehend this Stygian ship? Rather, this unidentified vessel? Well... Oh, that's simple! I don't care if it's a Stygian ship or an unidentified floating object. If it's moving through water, it has some kind of propeller. And it doesn't matter if the propeller is made of metal or tentacles. A well-placed bomb will stop them in their tracks. I just so happen to have this torpedo. Everyone, no, please, for the love of, no, stop. Then we just need to hop aboard and give it a good search, right? Okay, but if we had a bomb on hand, how are we gonna get it there? You let us worry about that. Just imagine for a second. This line is now said, and then the camera slowly zooms on his face. That is it. That is the scene. We have a crack point woman who can pull off an underwater op like this in her sleep. See, I told you I'd need all this gear. Yeah, thank goodness you packed that tacky swimsuit. It's not tacky! Anyway, do we have enough explosives for this job? We got about 40 pounds of C4, which is... that should be enough to blow them sky high, even if they are gods or spirits or what have you. Squad leader, I need your authorization for this operation. Authorized. Weapon 2 will approach the ship using underwater thrusters and disable the vessel's propulsion system. Everyone else will make our approach in an IBS and board as soon as their propulsion is disabled. Understood.
Something about you kids don't seem right. When we were fighting the other night, I couldn't help but notice you girls.
I know we must look suspicious to you after all this. But no matter what it looks like, we're just some tourists who happen to be in the right place at the right time. Wait, are they going? Yeah, they are going to do a little C4 knocking at your door. They are doing that exactly. You are correct. More Kaiser troops, isn't it? Yep. I could hear the seal ready from that.
Going down!
I don't know which one I like more. Little C4 knocking at your door or
Put a little surprise under their tree.
both of those are pretty good. Hurry, get a move on. We gotta swap out everything in these shrimp crates before the fog lifts. Aye aye, Captain. Lucky thing the fog's so thick, we don't have to worry about the locals seeing us on deck. Of course, it makes me a little uneasy not being able to see the village either, but, well, if there's trouble, we can rev up our engine and head out to the open ocean. It would be a real shame if somebody were to blow that up. Boss, or Captain, what do you want us to do with all this shrimp? Why are you bothering me with such useless questions? We're robots, we can't eat. It's just shrimp. Throw it back to the sea. That's kind of a waste, isn't it? All this perfectly good shrimp. My mom always taught me it's bad to waste food. Keep your eye on the prize. You'll never get rich if you worry about nonsense like waste. Ah, yes. Progress at all costs. Moe is doing Tanya's laughing. Oh no. Besides, after we're done here, we'll be eating the finest red snapper for every meal. Don't waste your time worrying about some cheap garbage like shrimp. Frankly, I don't understand people who waste their time eating those weird sea bugs. Got it. Captain, there's someone heading our way. A little rubber dinghy. What do we do, just ignore him? What the hell in Yatora Village has the guts to approach the Stygian ship? It's hard to say, but I don't think they're from town. They're all wearing swimsuits. Those tourists, again. Engine room, full speed ahead. I want to put some distance between us and those meddlers. Full ahead. Explosion, what the heck is going on? Some kind of impact under the hull. The propellers aren't responding. Why is this happening now of all times? Full stop, switch to manual controls and get us out of here. I'm getting nothing. I think the propellers were blown to pieces. We didn't ram the reef, did we? Captain, the dinghy, it's picking up speed. Arm yourselves, crew, we're about to be boarded. Look at me, look at me. I am the captain now. Someone got Bismarcked. Someone got Bismarcked. So who was the hood in this situation? Or was it, or is it just Hood? I like how she's just using that as a... Is this even that useful? Oh, she just calls in an airstrike. I don't know, I'm more inclined to use Miyu's skill than anything.
まあ、ジャ 標に向かって前進。
好きにしてください。
You don't walk away like that. I'm sorry.
目標に向かって前進。
I think we've always had it for event stories, right? I'm sorry, Miyu. Don't get bullied by the birds.
任務の一環です。
Oh my gosh, there's so many birds. There's a lot more birds than I thought there would be. I'm sitting here like, I just want to keep prepping this. It really is aesthetic. I know, because she just walks away all sad. Look at her, she's just so sad.
EV 確保任務の一環です。
I hate it so much,
次のエリア
but
に
it's also
移動
really
します
powerful.
着弾を確認しました。
水中作戦は私に任せてくれ。
That's a cool animation. You just threw a flare at her. At it.
敵を知り己を知れば百戦危うからず。
Just threw a flare.
不愛想な住民の支援なんか
This
気
report
が
for
進ま
Head
な
Free
いが。
Select Squads. Yeah, but it was
市
also
民のサポートも
like
特殊部隊
I
の
like
仕
it
事だ
because
から
it's
な。
realistic and you get a short demo of the character. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss going into enemies with light armor with Megu and just burning everything. That man really likes fire. I have not tried the raid, no. Rabbit 1, entry secured on starboard side. Rabbit 2, entry secured on port side. Roger. Rabbit 2, do you see anything? No signs of the crew, but I do smell fish. Ugh. Rabbit 2, report. Someone piled up a whole bunch of shrimp here. It's just starting to thaw. Some of them still have ice, so they were taken out of refrigeration not too long ago.
Frozen shrimp, you say?
Like a bit of arson here and there. It's just Megu.
That's the shrimp I delivered to Red Hook Express.
How can you tell?
I don't know much, miss, but I know shrimp. Those are the ones I caught myself, no doubt about it. And I especially picked out the largest shrimp since they said it was for those fancy restaurants in DU. Can't believe someone dumped them out.
That sounds like the fruits of your hard work. How awful. I don't get it. Why did they pay the fishermen for all the shrimp just to throw it all away? And if they aren't here to transport the shrimp, then what are they doing out here? The containers. I don't see any of the containers they use to transport the shrimp. Where are they? There, I see a bunch of Red Hook Express boxes over there. Makes a weird noise when I shake it, I wonder. Number 2, please confirm. Confirming. What is this? Vases in silk and expensive perfume? Does Red Hook Express deal in luxury goods? Nope, Red Hook Express has a license to distribute seafood and only seafood. If they want to expand to other goods, they'll need to take that up with the General Student Council. Then this is all contraband. All kinds of things in that crate, but there's something they all have in common. The tariffs on those items are more than it costs to make them. So we've been found out. They're smugglers, got it. You're
The CEO of Red Hook Express. You've got some explaining to do. What's this ship? Why is my shrimp piled on the deck?
no need to get so upset. At your age, you really do need to watch your blood pressure. I'll explain everything, don't you worry. You may have noticed that this is not actually the Stygian ship. It's simply a Red Hook Express barge with a few modifications. I hope you're not disappointed that there are no deep ones here, but who is naive enough to believe such a tale in the first place?
You still haven't explained why you're tossing out the shrimp.
Well, gee, why would I do something crazy like that? Because they're not profitable. Not that I expect you to keep up with business trends, but shrimp just doesn't bring in big money nowadays. Fishing is unpredictable, so we can't get fixed contracts, and the subsidies are a pittance. But if we dump the shrimp, fill the boxes with contraband, and sell it on the black market, then there's profit to be made. But there was no need to throw the shrimp away. Do you know how much effort it takes just to catch one shrimp? No need to shout. I paid for the shrimp fair and square, didn't I? I could do what I want with it. It's up to me whether I grill it, fry it, eat it, or, of course, I'd never eat a shrimp. Because, and I'm letting you in on a big secret here, shrimp is disgusting.
Why, you low little downright wrong. You digital-eyed mechanical beast son of a gun living. I'ma show you what an anchor feels like to the face.
What did he even say? Oh no, he just said you. Mind your tone of voice, old salt. You're on my ship, you know. I'd hate for you to take a little tumble overboard. Are you crazy? This is a crime. So, what about it? I mean, you aren't going to do anything. An old fisherman from a small farm who only knows how to catch shrimp. Some poor abandoned police students, totally ignored by their cat. Oof! 4 tourists who were foolish enough to come here, of all places. What can you do against me? I hold the entire economy of this village in my grasp. I suppose you can scream and curse and call me bad names, you peasants. Girls, you have permission to no longer hide in disguise anymore? Miyako? Right, I've heard enough. Oh, the tourists have something to say. You have just admitted to gross abuse of your economic power over... Oh, that's right. Yatora Village, as well as the following crimes. The dumping of unprocessed seafood and misappropriation of fishing subsidies. Tax evasion, falsification of business records, and smuggling of luxury products. Operating an illegal private military force, using ill-gotten funds, and waging a campaign of terror on the local village. And preventing the citizens of the DU from enjoying delicious shrimp. You have presented a grave and present danger to the citizens of Kyotos, and therefore, in the name of the SOT Academy, you are under arrest. SRT? What the hell are SAT students doing here? Maybe you can just brush them... Maybe you can just brush them aside, since they aren't very profitable. But we happen to like the shrimp of this village. A lot.
The SRT Academy, huh?
Hey, I've heard of them. They're a special forces group. Best of the best in law enforcement. I heard that the SRT Academy closed down. Guess I heard wrong. Well, about that. Well, that's some bad luck, meeting some SRT brats out in the middle of the ocean. But I've gone too far to back down now. If you think I'll go quietly, you're sadly mistaken. All hands to the top deck. Oh, it's just some robots. You may be special forces, but you're really hopelessly outnumbered. Let's show these fools what we do to brats who meddle in our business. Ah yes, because that's worked so well every time. Come on, prepare for battle. It's time to mop the deck. Cool theme. It is kind of a nice theme, yeah. Why is music starting an anime opening? It'd be like that sometimes. You call the verbs, we're going to war. No, wait, we go to war with the robots first, so the enemy of the robots is birds? So does that mean the enemy of my enemy is my friend, or no? SRT, open up. I need the Miyu. It's so hard not to- Why is this indestructible? No, the control panel! Why is there a control panel on top of shipping crate in the first place? This is a very summer feeling theme, alright. Also, they are absolutely surrounded. Okay, Miyu is kind of strong, not gonna lie. That skill is kind of disgusting. The only problem is it's 5. Like, it's so powerful. It's just costly. It's just unfortunate it's a 5 cost. Well, this is a summer event in January. Well, you know, we're about half a year behind, I think. From what I heard, Starflame, I think there was something about like a
こ
little
の程度
weapon skin or
SRT
something that's going to be
特殊団員
themed
にとっては
around
寂し前だ
the characters that win. So like Tower's going to get something, and it seems like Essex is going to get something. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to work, but we'll see. And there's probably going to be ones for the little... I think the next special vote is the little girls. But still worth it. Yeah, it's guaranteed crit though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so powerful, but man, it's 5 costs. It's unfortunate. It's the only problem with it. But, you know, it's worth that 5 cost. Rabbit 1 reporting. 4 deck secure. Rabbit 2 reporting. Aft deck secure. Rabbit 4 reporting. Bridge secure. All hostiles have been neutralized. Mission complete. Good job. I would have gotten away for this. Wait, hold on. You didn't leave any for me. You were too late. His enemies were nothing special. It was just getting warmed up, too. I didn't even get to try out my new anti-ship missile. No! Moe, no. Moe, no. Rabbit 2, it wouldn't hurt if I just fired 1 anti-ship missile, would it? I hear it only takes 1 to scuttle a ship. Hey, you realize we're still on the ship, right? No. I have not tried the Greg boss yet. No, not yet.
So you kids are SRT.
Yes, well, I'm sorry. We didn't want to deceive you. We were just here to investigate.
Oh, I don't care that you didn't pour your hearts out to me. It's a shame we had to turn to outsiders to solve our village problems.
No, this wasn't just a problem for Yatoro Village.
How do you figure?
This village is part of Kivotos. Problem that happens here is one that we all need to solve together. If you ever have another Kivoto-sized problem in the future, please don't hesitate to contact the SRT Academy. We are always happy to help.
SRT, huh? Alright, I'll keep that name in mind.
Great. By the way, about our suspect here. We could take him from here. Holding and transferring prisoners is one of our duties after all. Besides, this was a big bust. It looked great on our performance reviews. I see. We'll leave the cleanup to you then. What are you gonna do with me?
Something we should have done years ago.
Nah, probably. Hey, Kumagai. Kumagai. I think that's how you say it.
Let's show this fella some good old-fashioned Yatora hospitality.
Hold on. What's this hospitality? Well, you see, first... Don't tell him.
Let him stew for a bit.
I need to know so I can...
You're going to experience exactly what you put us through. Imagine the worst. Let the fear soak in. Agonize in the dark about what'll happen to you. It's time we let him cook. Welcome to the family, kid. There's nothing more terrifying than ignorance, after all. And this is how we make our special song.
海水浴を楽しむ以上に
Check this challenge
私
stages.
たち SRT らしい夏になりました。
We can do that later. This is how we make our special sauce. Oh, it's Kronos. Okay. Hello, viewers. This is Kazumaki Mai from the Kronos School of Journalism. Today on Good Morning Kivotos, we're visiting Yatora Village, a small fishing village outside Kanesaki Port. This small village, unknown for anything except for the tasty shrimp the locals catch, has become the latest viral trend online. But why the sudden popularity? It's all thanks to Polar Bear Fishing, the streaming sensation that recently celebrated 10 million views. For 1,000 subscribers. Holy!
Man, he really did explode. I think he was telling the truth, guys. I think he was really telling the truth. He blew up. The man went viral. Well, the bear went viral. Thanks to this streamer's travel logs, tourists are clamoring to take in Yatora's scenic vistas and hopping fishing spots for themselves. After a full day of swimming and fishing, visitors are trying out the local delicacy kusaya. Truly, this sleepy village is a can't miss for seafood fans. Wow, 10 million views though. I'm jealous. I wonder when I will get to 10 million. I think I technically already have. I mean, my channel probably has that. But I'm not here to really go into that. I'm actually kind of curious. I've not actually looked at this. I don't look at my stats much anymore because I haven't really had the time to. That would be here, I think. I'm actually really curious about this for some stupid reason. I don't even know why. Oh, okay. Not... I'm getting there. I'm at 6.3 million. That's not too bad. Our total views no longer public. No, they are. You can still find them. They're just a lot harder to find now. You have to find the about on the channel page, which I think is usually like a little. It's where you see like the links and everything. So total views of a channel are still public, I think, or at least I can see mine. So there's that. It's fine. Maybe we'd get there if you didn't keep posting fake news. Shut it. Wait, who said that one? Oh, Carlos Broadcaster. Ahem. Of course, anyone who's ever gone off the beaten trail knows that not every village welcomes tourists with open arms. Thankfully, in Yatora Village, everyone is friendly and welcoming, and tourists have been sharing their positive interactions online. And here's a fisherman pulling up to the dock now. Stay tuned while we interview him live.
Go away.
Saying he blew up with Moe on board could have a different meaning. We're not going that way. Oh, it's this guy. Never mind. Hello, you're on Good Morning Kivotos. Huh? Oh, he's not as friendly as I expected. I was hoping we could do a quick interview. Get out of the way! Move! You're gonna get hurt!
Come on, guy. Would it kill you to show some manners?
Sorry. Can I skip this report?
Sorry about the upset, miss. You caught Kumagai in the middle of mooring his boat. And he didn't want you to get hurt is all.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to interrupt your work. Sir, if you've got a moment, we'd love you to tell us about your lovely village.
Well, sure. There's not much to it. It's a boring little place where we catch shrimp, that's it.
Oh, interesting?
But I reckon you city folk are so interested in our village, then the least I can do is leave you with some good memories. That way, when you get to the supermarket... No, that way. When you go to the supermarket, you'll remember to choose our shrimp over the other guys.
Is that so? I think I see the charm of this beautiful village of yours. Of course, there's more to this story than shrimp. I heard an interesting rumor. Sir, have you ever heard of something called the Deep Ones? Rumors are swirling online that if you pray to the Deep Ones on Devil's Reef, they'll grant you a blessing of fish. In all your years here, have you seen anything like that?
Well, there are some old wives' tales to the effect. Sure, but that's all they are, tales. If there were anything offering up blessings of fish, you could be sure us fishermen would know all about it.
I guess so. Huh, and there's another rumor. Have you heard of the Kusaya Screamer?
The Kusaya what now?
They say that on dark nights, if you walk by the Kusaya warehouse, you'll hear a voice screaming, "No more shrimp! No more Kusaya!" Oh! That's what they did to him.
News to me. You know, the wind makes funny noises at night when it goes through the old buildings. Maybe that's what they heard. The old creaking woods sounds like a man screaming sometimes.
Uh-huh. So, he ran away again.
The pain. Round up the fellas and have them search the village. Oh, and pull the CCTV footage while you're at it. There's only road in... excuse me, the person writing me ran a typo. There's only one road in and out of town after all.
What are you two talking about?
Just some old fisherman talk. Please enjoy your stay here, miss. If you'll excuse us, the fish won't catch themselves. We just happen to look for a very different fish.
Dudes never get... I don't... Man's gonna wish he really touched the grass. What's going on in this village? Oh, don't worry about that. That's nothing. It's hot. It really is. Too hot. I could really go for a swim right now. I miss the beach. It's only been a few days since we left Yatora Village, but it feels like a lifetime ago. What a great trip. I was so scared at first, but the villagers were all really nice in the end. And we got to do some night fishing and eat all that yummy seafood. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. Ever since the academy shut down, it's been one disaster after another. We needed the break. Well, I guess that was technically a mission too, but close enough. It turned out how since I said it would in the end. It's important to focus on your goals and work hard, but if you forget to relax from time to time, you start to make mistakes. This mission reminded me that it's important for me to make sure Rabbit Squad is well rested too. But we swore to stay here in Kusaki Park until SRT Academy is restored. So let's keep a positive mindset and do our best to revive SRT. Well, there you... Way to go, Saki. You and your weird noise. Shut up, Moe. It's almost lunchtime. Why hasn't Moe come back with today's bentos? Suddenly a loud explosion goes off. Oh my gosh. Everyone, look at this! Hey, Moe, what took you so long? Saki, you won't run your mouth at me after you see what I brought back. Look, it's Angel 24's limited edition pine tree bentos. It's even got 4 different ones. I even got 4 different ones. What's this, bento with pine tree stickers instead of bamboo or plum blossoms? Looks expensive. They are. Every item in every bento is absolutely gourmet. They rarely release these, and to find 4 of them in the trash. Good thing I tapped into one of the convenience store's tracking systems. I was able to swoop in... Oh. Before some other dumpster diver beat me to him. Cashew man. I could just hear it in the distance. Cashew bunnies! You must have had to go far to get these. That's why you're later than usual. Can't believe we're eating such a fancy lunch today. Great job, Moe. Now let's see what's on the menu. Kusaya. Salmon, beef, chicken karaage, and shrimp tempura. I'm glad to see shrimp in the convenience stores again. Right? After our last mission, I have a new appreciation for shrimp. No. Okay, this has to end with Moe opening up Kusaya. This has to end with that. Come on. Come on. I have a new appreciation for shrimp. In honor of the fisherman's hard work, I call dibs on this shrimp Not so fast, Saki. Why do you get to pick the first bento? But Moe, don't you always choose beef or chicken over seafood? Besides, not to pat myself on the back or anything, but that underwater demolition job was some fine work. I think I've earned this shrimp bit. Absolutely not. I happen to be craving shrimp today. Besides, I'm the one who found these bentos in the first... Yeah. Actually, I'd like the shrimp also. And so would I. Pretty stiff competition today. There's no other choice. We'll rock, paper, scissors for it. Game Digest. Oh, never mind. Hello. Are one of you Miss Tsukiyuki Miyako. I'm Tsukiyuki Miyako. Tsukiyuki Miyako. I got a package for you. There you go. Please sign here. Someone really addressed this package to the park? It sure did. Look for yourself. Miss Tsukiyuki Miyako, the tent in front of the water fountain, neighborhood park, Kusagi Town, DU. Did it really have to be that specific? It's definitely for me, but who would send me a package here? Oh, this came from the fishermen at Yatora Village. They said it needs to be refrigerated, so it was sent same-day delivery. The contents will spoil at room temperature, so make sure you use it right after opening, and freeze any leftovers. And that's all I got. Have a great day. It's both shrimp and kusaya. It's both. Come on. You gotta make a kusaya joke here. Why would Yatora Village send us a package? More importantly, what was that about content spoiling? What did they send us? It smells fishy. Better open it. This is shrimp, the good stuff. They sent us a box of expensive looking shrimp. There's a note here. To the tourists who happen to be in the right place at the right time, with gratitude from the old salts of Yatora. Well, now we know it wasn't sent to the wrong address. The right place at the right time, that's us in a nutshell. This is too much. We were just doing our duty as students at SRT to get something this precious in return. We can't exactly turn down a gift that came in the mail. Let's be grateful and enjoy the shrimp. If it makes you feel better, Saki, you can have the tempura bento. I'll eat your share of the shrimp for you. You little... There's enough shrimp to feed 10 people. Can we really finish this? We don't have a refrigerator. Anything we don't finish will spoil. That's true. It would be disrespectful for us to let this gift go to waste. Why don't we invite Sensei to join us? Alright. Plot twist, I don't actually like shrimp. Tonight we feast! Sensei, are you free at the moment? It's about Operation Shrimp Net. You helped us out a lot, so... Why are you beating around the bush? You're too embarrassed to spit it out. Let's all say it together. Yes, all together. Uh-oh, chat's about to die. Brace, chat! Brace! Latches on us. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I expected a CG for that. It's okay. I joined the students of Rabbit Squad at Kusagi Park and enjoyed a grand shrimp barbecue with them. Wait. How did they know her name? Didn't Miyako just say they were tourists? I think they eventually gave her name away. After a while. I mean, you know, they were there for a while. Same. Oh, you don't like it too. Gorge yourselves on shrimp. Was forced to sit and eat shrimp. No, I don't want to do. No. They did say they were SRT, but that probably isn't that hard to figure things out too. Anyway. A little later, a big ship of kusaya arrived at Shale, but eating that was an ordeal for another day. Aw, you gave it to us? Aw, I wanted to see Saki's reaction to that. That would have been funny. Oh my gosh. Alright, how? I know I got a good amount. I don't think I got too many. I did not get as many E-lifts for Miyu. I don't even know how many I actually have. I've been hitting everything else except for her E-lifts. I know I've got a good few, but not that many. Yeah, I'm short just 2. I need to get a few more. I need a dice race for it. I keep getting unlucky, even with the, like, good rolls. That's not what I want.
先ほど船長さんから温かいコーヒーをいただきました。思ったより怖くない人なのかも。
I don't know if I even have... How much shrimp do I actually have on me? That'd be here, right? I have enough for one roll. I have enough for 1 roll. Am I even close to anything right now? Oh, I can get... Well... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me a 6!
ここは問題ない。
That's a 2!
次のエリアへ移動するぞ。
That's not what I
こ
want!
ちらラビット2。捜索結果異常なし。
Have I claimed my lab rules? No. I'll just
こ
get
こ
rid
は
of
問
that
題
boy.
ない。次のエリアへ移動するぞ。
Rip. I have not been putting points into shrimp because I've been going for the other
海
stuff
水浴
first.
を楽しむ以上に
That's
私
fine.
たち SR
Alright. Did you claim the free stamp and shrimp from the special? Yes, I did. The, these things, right? You were talking this, whatever this thing was? Is this what we're talking about? Or am I getting that wrong? Oh. Do I still have time for the PA York? If I have time, today's a birthday, isn't it Miyako? Isn't it hers today? Isn't it hers? I think. Have I done Greg yet? No, I've not done Greg. Aha! Isn't it hers today? Well, Racy isn't here, so we can't. I'm gonna do this anyway. Okay, you get one too. Okay, fine. The literal wife character gets one too. Oh. Okay.
そういえば今日は私の誕生日でしたね。いえ、プレゼントは大丈夫です。先生の安全こそが私の喜びですから。
Huh. Did you get her summer form? No. We didn't pull for it. It's alright. Grand Assault, right? Is that what this thing is? No. Wait, is it Total Assault? No, it's... Okay, yeah. Ooh, that's ending soon.
さまざまな事件の数々を
Who is
セアラに
this?
担当してほしいのです。
Oh, Gematria. Okay, it's just another Gematria character. Okay. Needs a lot of AoE. Oh, well, I don't have that. This is also light armor, which is not exactly great. Well, I have some AoE, but not a lot. Increased attack by 40%. Ugh. I'm assuming the rabbits are pretty good for this. So that's that. Huh. It happens in the last little. It just wipes everybody. Okay. Oh, so you want to stay in this 4 to 5? You want to stay in the 4 to 5, if I'm understanding this out. So it's just a debuff balancing game. Gregorian chant. Yeah, let me just, you guys want to see my light? You want to see why I'm not feeling pretty good about that? Here, let me just, where's attack type? Just show you my light army here. There you go. Here's the best lights I have. Whoops. These are my lights. Or the explosives, I guess. That's my explosive roster. Keep in mind, right here is the fall off. So everybody above here is probably 70 plus. So anyone that already and below is probably in the 60s if lower. Oh, and Yuka's up there. So, and for other reference, look at all the explosives I'm missing. I'm missing quite a bit of explosives. All you need is a maxed Minori. Oh. I can still hear the laugh looking at this one. We'll see. My luck with getting off banner. So if it's an off banner, what usually happens is it's either one of the characters I already have or Wakamo. Yeah, like, this is how, like, bad my explosive luck is. Like, I need every single explosive I can get, whereas I'm not hurting as much on Mystic. I probably could do a little bit better, but I have a good number of Mystic. Piercing is okay as well. I don't think I have to worry too much there. I would like to have a few extra characters, but I don't have that. There's a few I'd like to get added to the group. What, you had Summer Wakamo? Yeah. I have Summer Wakamo. And, like, I got a roll of her, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna have any trouble on lower difficulties, but if I were going higher, it's like, eesh. Yeah, I don't know if I'd get that far. Yeah, Summer Wakamo has not been a priority. It's been Gehenna characters and Gehenna characters. Okay, this one was slightly biased. I'm not gonna deny that one. I kind of like her. Look, I like Megu, leave me alone. I like Megu, leave me alone. I don't even know how Minori plays. I can see what team this was set for. Yup, I can already see what team this one was for. How did you not get Hibiki? Good question. You want? And the same way that it took me, where is she? And the same, I don't even have her here. Wow, that's surprising. This character took me so long to get. I went months before I got this one. It took me months to get her. I finally have her now, but it took me months. But she's free. I didn't start immediately. I never got her for free. I must have missed it early. I don't know if she was like a day one thing or something, but I was definitely not a day one player. I don't even think I was a month one player. I don't know how far away I was from actually the start of the game. She wasn't day one? Oh, well, she was already out when, wasn't she already out when I started playing, though? Because I don't remember having any kind of event at the time. I don't think. I'm sitting here like, I don't remember ever being able to get her easily. Most 2 stars you get quick. Yeah, she was the one the game wouldn't give me. She was the one the game did not want to give me. I don't even think. Is there even any other 2 stars I don't have? I think I've got them all now at this point. Oh, shoot. I think these are all just 3 stars at this point. I don't think I'm missing a 2 star, am I? No? Yeah, it's just all 3 stars. Yeah, this is how Blue Archive be for me. Yeah, and I had 2 stars in Samari. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I mean, is like, I've not had the best of luck in this game, and any character involving the light banner generally gets, like, I generally just give up because I know I'm not getting her. Whereas Mystics, well, do I need to explain this one? Which reminds me, I should probably give her the rest of this gear, but I probably should do that at some point. But like, this character was a joke. It did not take me long to get her. That was just how it was. Oh, I go pretty far. Well, that's not that far, but that's pretty decent. Yeah, I'll give her this stuff. I like her anyway. I also build kind of more like favorites. I'm slightly biased on building. So all the pins are going to get leveling, though I haven't leveled everybody because I've been short on XP books. No, Summer Koharu is 1-star welfare. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, like I have both Tokis even. This was, okay, the Toki pull was ridiculous. Because I think I got, what was their name? Where are you? Why are you missing? Or am I just blind? Is this Hawk blind? This looks like it's a Hawk blind moment. Or she's just further up here. Yeah, like, I got her, like, almost insane, like, almost immediately, and then I think I got Toki immediately afterwards, too. So it's like, I got both of them insanely quick, which is, like, the rare chance where I have... Right. Explosives working in my favor. That's, like, the only time this has ever happened. I think you're... Yeah. So, I don't know. Like, me pulling for these, like, me basically pulling for these two and getting either of them is huge for me. Because they're explosives I don't have. And I don't know how useful they'll be in the grand scheme of things, but they're explosives, and explosives I kind of need. Like, at this point, it's the archetype I need the most. And the game died again on this part. I love how it does this. Read the kits. Wait, whose kits? Whose kits? Sorry, whose kits? That's not what I wanted to press. Should give you an idea how useful. Fair point, I guess. Is she still tank? She's still a tank. I don't know what her equipment is, but it's fine. Decreases crit damage res of an enemy by 20%. Does a lot of damage. Increases evasion. Max HP. So this is why people are saying she's an invasion tank. Glove badge. Okay, so she doesn't get the defense boost. She's just a defense variant or an evasion variant. Which just means if she actually takes a hit, it's gonna hurt. Evasion tanks, I don't know. Are evasion tanks actually worth, or people go more for like the hard defense benefit of the bag? Deals 550 attack. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, okay. I see why Saki is the go-to. Defense, attack, crit res alone right there. More damage here. Accuracy of special students. Oh, increase attack, not accuracy. And the user by 30%. Okay. Yeah, 3 debuffs. That's already huge for that Greg fight. Because that puts you at the 3. You just need 1 more, and I think that's safe. And then every now and then you just gotta roll her again. So yeah, if I want damage, at least if I want some at least decent damage output, Saki's the go-to. It's not that I don't need Miyako because tank, but Miyako's kind of the more of the she's adorable character kind of pull at that point. The game keeps dying on the screen. I don't know. It's something for me to. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sitting here like, do I wanna keep trying for these two, or do I want to try for something else? That's kind of the hard thing for me, is like I need to pull for more explosives. And I know the big, what is it, the big... It sounds like there's a big recruitment thing coming again, which sounds like I should wait. I've been using Summer Miyako more. I mean, she's cute. We'll put her that way. They both debuff, don't they? So they both 1 debuffs, right? Yeah, she's got at least 1, and then Saki's got 3, so that's 4 right there between the 2 of them. Blue Fest in February. Oh, so what you're telling me is I'm gonna probably clear that banner quickly. Knock on wood. Well, Mika was piercing. Never mind. Mika was piercing. Yeah, if it's Mystic, then that's not gonna be a problem. First, I'd say I'm sitting here like, do I want? I would like them. They're explosive. I need more. The pain. What's Hanako? Is Hanako explosive, or is she Mystic or something? Or is she that new damage type? I don't necessarily know. Oh, she's the new she's the new type. Okay, she's that Sonic type. Or whatever Siege was supposed to be beforehand. Okay. I love how the game just dies here. Oh, I have heard she's worth it though, so there's that. Well, I guess that means that's a new damage type for me to see how my luck's gonna be on. Is it gonna be Mystic? Is it gonna be Piercing? Or is it gonna be Explosive? Piercing is kind of mid, it's just average. Mystic is like I'm blessed, and then I'm cursed on Explosive. I experienced all 3 layers of gotcha pain. Or not pain at the same time. Scissor should be like, no, that's just a flashbang. This is just a flashbang right here, that's what's going on. Hanako mandatory for a newest raid. That sounds unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know, you guys are making me think I should just go for Miyako. Because like my only 2 tanks on the explosive side right now, that's Lesson. My only 2 tanks are Yuka if I'm gonna go by explosive, and Amy. I guess technically you can make an argument for Atsui, but if we're doing like damage type matching and actually being a tank, then it's Yuka and Amy. You don't have Haruka? Oh, no, you mean like the 1-star girl. Yeah, I've got her. I just don't have her leveled. Have I even given her... Where's she at? She's 3-star. I know she can be useful. I've just never used her. The only time I've really enjoyed using her, though, is just during the story where she just absolutely mag-dumped the heck out of Iori. Activated the skill and proceeded to just mag dump her. Yeah, really needs the extra stats. Okay, so I need to get her there. I don't know if it's worth putting Elifs on a 1-star. That I can pull Simi easily. Comes a giant wall of health and defense. Okay, well I guess that's a character I can look into. Is she actually a tank, or is she a? Oh, she actually is considered a tank. Okay. Oh, and she has the bag. Okay, yeah, I see why. She's got the bag too. You can farm Haruka on hard stages. Okay, I guess I can do that then, but not right now when there's an event and I need to get the points. Oh boy, or the currencies, whatever. But yeah, like that's kind of like where my situation is. I'm just kind of like my explosives team is the weakest. I'm just gonna blast through these. I'm not really gonna care that. Yeah, just bring her. I should probably get specials in here. It's not really gonna matter that much, so I'm just gonna put them in here because I'm not really going to be challenged with the lower difficulties. Discourse of Immortality. Bring the oh shoot. I was about to say game Daijobu. Oh hey, it's you again. Fate seems to be twisting our strings together, Sensei. Ah, my appearance. I do apologize. The unsightly display, I could hardly say whether this form or the last was more horrendous. But what is a form? A body? It is but a vessel, destined to expire. A fate all mortal beings are forced to face. Death, destruction, eradication. The lifespan of our physical forms is but a moment in this wide universe, brief and unforgettable. But art perseveres. The container for the soul, the physical body, may crumble to dust and atoms, but the art it produces remains. Only art transcends death. Only art can validate the existence and value of our souls after our bodies have been long forgotten. Look at how they massacred my boy! Okay, I'll make sure I've got them. Don't worry. For us being did I have Shiroko? I probably have Shiroko in this group. This you could probably tell what that team was considering Kotaru's in there. You probably could tell what that team was last used for. The only way a mortal can achieve immortality. So, allow me to introduce you to my own immortality, Sensei. I've achieved my final masterpiece. I've developed a new series of Communio Sanctorum. These are the artificial angles? I hope that's what they meant. I have developed a new series of Communico Sanctorum. These are the new artificial... hang on, let me bust out a protractor. Right, the new artificial angles of our new doctrine. Just bust out a protractor in the middle of it. Gregorius. Yes, thank you. One more round of applause, my dear Sensei. I freaking love how that was a typo. Now he is a mathematician. Let me show you what I have been working on. It is a culmination of science and of mathematics and art. Behold the letter 0. With passion, with gusto, and thus the show shall begin. Can I ask which head is speaking right now, Maestro? And which one is the empty one? Alright, I see you have one of those guys. I raise you a Friedrich de Grosse. Okay, so what was I supposed to do here? Can I just do this and he's gone? Nope, I don't know what to do here. Alright, everyone gets buffed.
傍受を始めます。ありがとう。そこ。私がや
I love how the music slows down too.
準備
This is it.
あなたの狙いは全て把握しました。まあまあ。
Hang on, hang on. I don't have debuffs!
じゃあやりますな。どんだけ
How do I don't forget to rotate the center organ. What? How do I do that? I can't even attack it. I can just do this.
こんなのはどうかな。
EX skillet. What do you mean? Oh, when it turned red. Okay.
支援攻撃。
When does the organs turn? No, they're turning. They turn. They turn. They turn.
とはいえ容赦はしない。準備
They turned.
狙いはそこ全て把握しました。
I did it.
作戦成功。あんまりじっと見ないでほしい。
We did it. I didn't learn anything.
キボトスで行う
Truly an impactful battle. Alright, let's actually take this a bit more seriously. Okay, I need debuffs. I know I need to play. What was it? 4? It's 4, right? 4 for the
お待ちしておりま
what's
した
good.
先生
Wherever that. Where's that skill again? Wait. This one. Safe. I need 4 to 5. So I just need a team that can somehow get 4 to 5. I
何するつもり？
need a team that can get me 4 to 5 debuffs. I just realized how many pink hairs are in this team. That's why we won. We overwhelmed them with pink-haired characters in Blue Archive. That's why. Stop looking at me.
何するつもり？
You guys said get Nagisa. Okay, where is my... There's my Nagisa. Do we even have... That's a 3 cost. I guess that could help. Who else do I know that debuffs? Yuri does, or Jiri does, but I think that guy, they need to touch it to actually do anything. I don't think you do. Oh, Experiment does. Hare? Too much pink energy is dangerous. What does Hare do? Does she debuff? No, that's recovery boost of enemy. I don't think... Does stun count as a debuff? It's such a short-lasting one, though, so I don't think that works. Bottle and Minori. Isn't Minori a striker, though? Do we have our labor union? Wait, is she a special? Oh, she is! What does she do? Can we charge it to 3 more costs? Damage increases by... Oh, jeez. Stun is CC. It's not a debuff. Okay, well, it is. In some games, it's a debuff. In some games, it's not. Some games call it a debuff. Minority deletes this boss's health bar. Okay. I'm gonna bring this one then. Let me just grab that one. So we have Nagisa who gives that. Nagisa's a defense down. Minority, it looks like just straight damage, so I'm gonna need debuffs like crazy otherwise. Unfortunately, I don't think... Do debuffs one stack? So, like... I mean, she's good for damage, but does she... I don't think she has a debuff at all.
don't think Hina debuff. I know she stuns, but that's about it. Use Azazel. Oh yeah, Azazel does. Wouldn't that be swimsuit though? Isn't it swimsuit that does that? But that's defense too. Oh right, it has to be if it's two defense down sub skills. That's when that causes a problem. You were what again? You were the basic? No. Am I just blind? Oh no, you're EX. Okay, so you're the big category. So then yes, this would technically count. Azazel has it too. That's basic. Okay, so basic would work. I need to actually get. I don't know why I have not bothered to give her like max star. Should I keep? I should probably keep Hina in because Hina's gonna hit such a wide range, and she's a 3 cost. Akari's a 4 and has a good range too, but she has no abilities. Mine. Just trying to see what else is around here that might be useful. Yui is a debuffer. I don't have Mine, but I have to rent her. You won't need any other damage on the strikers, so just debuff City then. Okay, well let's try it. Let's see what happens. I don't think Hoshino, you do anything, do you? Yeah, you don't. Okay, so let's just try out a curse team then. So you are in sub skill. Azazel, you're in basic. We have EX. Never mind, we had EX. No, Nagisa is EX. Okay, so I need it enhanced if there is one. Mine inflicts 3 debuffs. I don't have Mine! I don't have Mine! What am I supposed to do without a Mine? I'm gonna be using Minori. I don't have Mine. Does it count as curse? I know, leave me alone. You can use different types. Yeah, I know, but these are all defense downs. So like this one will not work with whoops. This one won't work with this because they're both defense downs on the basics slot. So I can't use Maki here. Yes, please give me students I have. I can't do that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. I'm using both Azazels. This is hilarious. A tank, yeah, probably. No, that's crowd control. Shoot. I don't really have any other ones I can work with. Shoot. Don't you do any? No, you don't. You just tank. Summer Izuna. Oh, I could Summer Izuna. That is true, but that's crit res. Okay, yeah, I could do that one, but I have no tank. Koharu is the only one. Well, does it matter? They're over leveled here. Like these are over leveled.
了解
Summer Asuna. That is true. It is randomized. Has a 30% chance. That is true. Do I have anyone else that debuffs there though? You're just a healer. You don't do me any good. Not that I'm saying you're bad, Mari. I'm just like sitting here looking at this like, do I have anything else I could do? That's a guarantee. So you and Maki aren't gonna work together. Doesn't Akane? Where's yours at? Yours is the sub skill, has a 10% chance when attacking. That's not great. I'm trying to think, is there anyone else that debuffs that I have easily? Oh, Maldfest in practice. Yeah, I know. There's not much I could do though. You're not what I'm looking for. You are
Not what I'm looking for. Jeez. Not great. I don't have a lot of debuffers, do I? I really do not. Oh, so I need 5. I can't even get that. Because I'm gonna have at best 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to not use Minori then. And, well, actually, well, no, I can't. I'm only allowed 1 rental. I don't have much I can do here. One of them is RNG, though. That's the scary part. So I'd have to, like... I'm probably fine. This team's probably still gonna, like... I'm sure this Minori is just gonna delete anyway. Yeah. Over-leveling plus... Count as a debuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to turn the... Oh, if I turn the pipe around, that works too. Okay. This man is just going on the piano. Guys, the piano's lit. Piano was lit. Piano was lit. Piano was lit. Piano was lit. Oh, wait, hold up. So I need to flip this, right? Because I remember something about the what? No, I can't. This music is weird. Okay, now, well, I can't even attack it anyway. So I guess I could just boink him then. Let's just boink him. I need to rotate this out. What the hell? What is this? You know what? EX hit it. Okay, so it's the white side, right? Is that the one that's the one I want to keep. It's lit again, but it's white. I don't know if that's a bad or a good thing. You only flip if that black arrow below the pipe is directed at your team. The black arrow? What black arrow? That's not what I wanted to do. I flipped it, didn't I? No, I hit him instead. Where is this black? I can't even see the black arrow. I don't see a reason to move the pipe. Also, this is just... That looks hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry, were you singing over there? I could flip it now. Wait, should I? But should I flip it? I don't see this black arrow you guys were talking about. Should we just obliterate him now? Recharge. Just threw pudding at him. That's how you stop concerts, right? You just throw pudding at them. You just throw large quantities of pudding at them. Yeah, okay, so hang on. I need to understand. Which skill is this that I need to pay attention to? That's the white... Hang on. increases damage received by 50% for the side the black pipes are pointing towards. So after that, it then goes to number 2, which is a positive one, and that's the one you want. So this is where the white pipes are beneficial. But then on the third iteration, you want to flip it so the white pipes affect the enemy. So let him do it twice. So if you flip it once, the black side and the whites are facing you. Let him do it twice. And then on the third one, you want to flip it so it's inverted. Am I looking at that right? Because then we'll always have the benefit of the positive while he gets the negative. So I just need to remember, I'm basically playing Let's Count to 4. Great, so we're playing, there's mobs everywhere. You need to count the number of debuffs you have. We need to count the number of times this has happened. And you need to keep count of how many debuffs I've applied. Welcome to Gregorius, also known as I hope you know how to count. No, it's just just timing. That's what it sounds like. Okay, so what seems like the best course of action. I'm just gonna take another one of these. It doesn't matter that much. Koi. It's fine. I don't think this matters that much, does it? Yeah, don't. No, it's a 5-star versus a 3. Never mind. Okay, so it's literally just, it's not even math, it's just counting. The problem is, I'm just going to be short the debuff, so it's not going to work in my favor. However, if I just play against the organ, that damage up's going to matter. So I need the white side facing me first for the first 2. And I'm assuming the effect is the times the pipes are in play is when there's that aura around it, right? So right now it's in play, which means I need to flip it. So now, on the first iteration, that's going to give me... He's now going to get debuffed. Well, there's not really much I can do with this right now. Obliterate him, I guess. So, was that the 50%? Was that the 50% more damage intake? It's so hard to tell which one is which. I think that's what this is, isn't it? So then this should hurt, but I also want to target his... Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's put it like right here where I can avoid hitting this. Can I hit that one guy in the front without hitting the... Yes, I can. There we go. That was... Okay. Okay, so this is the debuff? Yeah, this is the debuff. Because I think that's the debuff right now, so this is clear. So after this one, I need to flip it again. Also, you guys just get a break. I think that was it. So now I flip it. Is this going to hurt? It's hard to tell when it's active sometimes. That's like the only problem I have is I just need to figure out like I need to read the icons better. That's really all it is. Like I understand some of them because I've learned them from the previous ones like what is it? The damage the defense shadow whatever that one is from is it Hod? The crowd control one. I forget what his name is. Shoot.
No, what's his name? It's not Bana. It's gotta be hot. No, it's that's not chess. It's hard.
The sound cue is disabled. Ooh, okay. Remember your skill order fight instead of paying attention to visual cues. Yeah, I need way more. No, not Gauze. Gauze is alright. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Or maybe I'm just getting lucky on figuring out which one he is. Samasaki speedruns the debuff maintain. Yeah. Izuna's probably. I imagine is Izuna still useful because of her low cost quick switch that she can do? Like, I'm curious. Do people still use her? Wait, no. People don't even use her here. Minority is doing most of it. Nagisa is in play, so at least I have one of the two. I don't have her. I don't have her. I don't have her. I have her. So out of this entire roster, I have 2 people. I am missing the other 4. Is blue armor? Oh, is he? I didn't even imagine pay attention to his damn. No, he's normal. Isn't Ron? Is it light on Pier? Okay. On Insane and Torment. Yeah, like I'm sitting here looking at, I'm looking at the top teams here, and I'm like, I don't have 4 of these girls. I'm going to assume the reason for the score difference is that stability stuff, isn't it? Do I have Reza? No, I don't. Click the Insane teams. What? One, two, three, 4. I have 4 of this. I don't have her, and I don't have her. So I don't have Mina and the cute, beautiful hacker girl, also known as Himari. Or like she'd punch me if I didn't say that first part. Yeah, I'm missing 2 people that are probably slightly critical here. Yikes. But it's very difficult. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting there like, man, I don't know if I should be regretting not pulling for these characters or not. Because I'm looking at this now like, ugh, okay, yeah, I absolutely am gonna get shafted on that. I'm sitting here feeling like I probably should grab those HE characters. Or HE, what? Explosive. Oh boy, okay. Requires specific character. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting there just like, I don't think this is gonna work that well. At least have this money though. Do you have time for group story? No, I should probably hop. I just realized how late it is. So, I am gonna. So, plan is gonna be there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on this upcoming weekend because of the Arknights stuff. I'll figure out what time I'm gonna do everything because it's gonna be a little bit more interesting. We'll have to see how this will go. I've never been in a technical test or anything of this position before, so it'll be interesting. Did you do the SRT getting over game? Oh, okay, so let me actually see if this, can you, how do I get that pulled up again? Shoot, is it here? That's not what I'm looking for. How do I pull that up again? I tried opening it up before when I just directly clicked on it and it crashed every time I did it. I don't think that thing ends tomorrow, does it? It's like some kind of a builder thing, isn't it? I saw a little advertisement when you first launch up this game, it shows it. And every single time I tried to launch it, it literally crashed. It's only to it on their Twitter. Oh, I don't follow them on Twitter. I should probably do that. I don't use Twitter much. Just doing okay, let me find it real quick. Let me see if I can find it. That's what we'll do. I'll see what I can do for it. I'll make sure I also follow them on Twitter so I don't feel like an idiot. My goodness, this is Twitter right now. Okay, where is this thing? No, it was on my phone, Savon. I didn't like it on my phone. I have no idea where it is specifically. Oh, I see. The Summer Hina stuff's coming back. I'm looking for... this. It's loading. Yeah, I found it. It goes until February 19th. Oh, wow. It's still loading. Huh. Alright, I guess we can give this a shot for a little bit. Fidget de Grosse or Gregorius? Fidget de Grosse. Yeah, I know. I need to do my Momotalks. That's my own fault. I need to actually sit down and do those. Should it be taking this long? This is it, right? Oh. I was about to say, are you gonna make me read Korean here? Let me kill the music to this real quick. Let's see. Let's see what this is about. Okay. Click to play. Can I turn that down a little bit, please? Can I turn that down a little bit, please? Holy crap, that was loud. Give me like a second to handle that. You guys can look at Miyako for a bit while I figure this part out. That was insanely loud. Let me volume mixer that a bit. Give me a second. Why is that so loud? Yeah, I have to remember, you guys aren't set to hear that. Alright. Give me a second while I switch the audio feed, because I'm going to have to do this. Device settings. Let's switch you off aux input to normal input. Hit apply. Okay. How is that loud? A little. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Now it's too silent. Too silent? Okay, do you guys want to know how bad this is? I have had to tank my browser volume to 10%. It is at 10% volume for you guys. That is how loud that was. Okay, anyway, how to play. Use your mouse or swipe the screen. I'm not on a phone, so we're using our mouse and try to reach the mountain. I've not actually played a game like this. Yeah, I'm already playing on F11, so don't worry about that. Oh, wait, right, shoot. Boom. Your experience will vary depending on the device. Yeah, I imagine so. If you're having trouble on your PC, if you want to restart, just refresh the page. Okay, press F11 to play full screen, blah, blah, blah. On Doom, you may have trouble with mouse controls. Play on a single model for better experience. That's fine, I could... Hang on. Check it out. We'll see. Anyway. So I'm gonna play as Miyu because we are all going to struggle together.
私なんかがいなくても誰も気にしない
Oh, oh, that's how this works. Okay, I need to practice this. Okay. Hey! It's cute. It's cute. Oh, I want a Pogo. Pogo! The noise. Now we get to listen to Miyu noises. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Oh, okay. I am not gonna be good at this. I can already... Well... Oh, and there's physics to this too. Okay, so for rocks and all that. The Miyu noises! Oh, okay, here's an obstacle. Can I just like... Can you launch yourself? I wish I could kind of see where my mouse is. Can I just like do that? Nope, that doesn't work. How you... Oh, I am so disoriented by where my mouse is right now. Can I just do this? Oh, I can just do that. Never mind. How? Oh, okay. This is... Oh. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, you can kind of throw yourself. Okay, that's... This is... I've never played these games, so I'm gonna be like really bad at this. Whoa! How did I do that? Oh. Well, Miyu, it appears we have reached a predicament. One in which your, Oh, okay, no, never mind. We are not in a Guys, I think I... Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't bork it. Okay, I thought I borked it for a second. I need... Is there a way I can actually see the mouse? Because this is kind of throwing me off. Okay, no, that's not what I want to do. So it's like I need to, like... There we go. There we go. No. Where's my mouse? Where's the mouse at? Right there. Slow. Okay. I think I need to bring it towards her for that to work. Yes, like that. Okay, no. It's I need to look at the rifle butt for me to understand where my mouse is right now. Oh, I need to go up. So we need to just slow... Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, like that, I think. Can I just, like, launch myself? This is gonna be actually kind of hard to do. What? Oop, okay. Almost got it. Okay, like, no. What? Miyu, I swear you need to be careful, girl. Otherwise, you are absolutely going to deck yourself in the face with your own rifle. I know you take good care of this weapon, but I don't. Does she see the little eggs, like the little... She does like the little face. Like the one you see to the left of my game screen right now. I need to go up there, right? Like up here. Cause this over... Whoop! Alright. Let's do this. Ooh, man, you're... I feel like I'm gonna, like, break your arms somehow. Like that. No. Like that? There we go. And then... Hop. No. Ah! I had it, so I think that's what I need to do. So I just need to figure out how to do that again. So the problem is, I don't know if I can. So, hang on. What am I can't move? Like me. What? God, I cannot see where my cursor is. Actually, wait, am I stuck? Oh, there we go. Good job, Miyu. Okay, close. Adjust it like that. And okay, I need to really practice this part. Whoa! Okay, I'm like, okay, maybe. Okay, so this is actually kind of. Huh. Oh, almost got it. It's so hard for me to get used to where the cursor is. That's like the only problem I'm having is I can't exactly see where my cursor is. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to do. I can't figure out where my mouse is. All right, let's nope. Oh wait, no, I see. I need to look at the. Oh, this is now that I'm actually like thinking about this more. This is actually kind of weird, because it's like I'm trying to consider like my character's body to be where the cursor is, but I need to think it's where the rifle butt is. The problem is the rifle butt isn't the part I need to really like think about. I need to think about the Miyu's actual like garbage can here and where she is. So I need to do this and then like that, and then I need to bring it, well, okay, I need to somehow, how is this going to work? Oh, I almost had it! Okay, so that, pushed away, bring that like that, and then, nope, like that. I need to push this down, then up. Alright, the idea is there. I think I'm understanding this. It just takes a little bit for me to really get this down. Okay, so I need to, like that. Now over here. Nope, not left. Bring it down. And then just look this way. And then hop. Maybe if I should just do like that. There we go. And then I need to push, and then there we are. And then, oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I think I need to do this. That. Whoop. Slow down. Take it back a notch. so I need to raise this again, and then... Whoop! That did not go the way I wanted it to. Okay, I see where I am now. The hard part is when I do like these crazy swings like this, I kind of lose where my cursor is. Yeah, like, see, I don't know where it is right now. Oh, it's right here, okay. It's cute, though. This game is cute. Can I just do... No, I can't. That would be too easy. What if I go right at the edge? Right at the corner? There we go. Okay, let's aim it a little further back, but right here. Actually, no, a little bit more right there. There we go. Whoop, that didn't work out. I am definitely... Oh boy. Okay, let's push this way and then go that way, like that. There we go. Giant carrot. Oh boy. Okay, place it here. I need to think about this. I need you like that. Okay, so I need to do this. My mind is like having to think about how... Oop, that's not where I want to be. The Mew noises. Okay, no, not that way. There we go. Oh, this is gonna probably slingshot me. Yep. Okay. How did I get like this? Can somebody explain to me? Have I ever played Getting Over It? No, I've not. Chat, I think if I don't move, everyone will be convinced that Miyu is a tree. Oh! Careful, Miyu. Okay, let's try this again. Does the grass do anything, or is it just creep? Okay, so you need to go up. Can I? Okay. We need to bring you closer. There we go. Now I need to bring you down so we can fall there. Do this. Okay, once again, bring you closer. Okay. Got it. That did not work the way I thought it would go. Okay, I'll do this. Go right. Flip over. Nope, higher. There we go, there you go. Nope. Okay, no, I don't want to do this. I want to do it that way, and then bring it in. I'm assuming we go this way, so... I'm like slowly figuring out how this control scheme works. I know I'm gonna probably take a fall at some point, but we'll see. Okay, this is a little bit... There we go. Alright, let's go a little bit more to the right here, right? Oop, a little bit down. Oh god, this is still someone on. Okay. Okay, bring it in nice and slow. Okay, slow down, slow down. Take this nice and slow. That is a huge marshmallow. Oh no, I missed off a little bit. Okay. So let's put you here. Push. Then up. Well, that's not where I wanted to be. Can I get myself out of this predicament? Alright, can I... No, let's just loosen ourselves here. Whoop, that's not the... Whoa, that... I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Okay, this. The Mew noises are hilarious. Okay, slow. And then lift. Yeah, okay, I see where this gets tricky. I need to be more... Where's my mouse right now, actually? Okay, you are right above her now. So I need to this. Well, that's not what I wanted, but it's fine. So I need to this. Let's... There we go. Yeah, it's just I gotta convince my brain how my movement is supposed to be. Speed is key. Yeah, a little bit, but too much speed will cause you to go a little bit out of control, which is not what you want. You might end up regretting that speed. Oop. Oh, I see what this one wants you to do. The Mew noises are great. Okay. Maybe it might be better if I actually did approach this from the right side. Let's see. Oh, that worked. Guess you'll have to jump, yeah. Oh no! Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, well, I didn't even need to. Oh, no, that was not... A little too confident in my ability to handle that part. I don't think I can save this. Let's just settle with the carrot. I don't think this is gonna work, Mew. This is actually kind of fun, though. I can see why this could be interesting. So this is basically just getting over it, though, right? Woo! It's literally you want speed, but at the same time you have to remain calm. Right there should do. Oh, no. Okay, left, up. There we go. And then up. Okay, let's see if I can do this way. So I need to go, nope, there we go. I'm supposed to go this way, right? Am I supposed to go this way? I don't see a way down. Okay. Oh,
We'll see what happens.
どうしてまたここに
Okay. I'm probably gonna need to. Nope. Right. Oh yeah, here we go. So then, right there, and then push. Nope. Oh, okay. No, this is literally the next step. Okay, so I need to really. There we go. And then I need to do this. Oh, I need to launch myself right to do this. Okay, about right here maybe. So I need to slightly adjust my positioning. Momoe would rage. Yuzu probably would speedrun this. Okay, I need to get like right here if I can. No. Oh, I cannot. My brain is not able to process this. I need her to be like right. Can I like? There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's it. That's perfect. So now I need to move you. Oh, hi, Moe. Oh. Thanks, Moe. Mushrooms. Oh, well, this isn't what help. Moe, please. Moe, help! Moe, help! It appears I have wedged myself into a mushroom. I shall now live the rest of my life as an Italian plumber. Can I actually get out of this? Okay, I need the... Oh, here we go. Okay, now we're good. Well, I say that, but I need to wiggle myself. Oh, here we go. Right there. Whoa, too much. Too many beans. Actually, this... That might work on my advantage there. Yeah, that did. Oh, it's our tint. Oh, that's solid. Okay. Okay. And then... Oh, don't go this way. And then... Hop! Whoop. There we go. If I'm patient enough, it'll come back. Let's just do this. Let's retreat. Be easier if I do this retreat. 1 and go. Uh-oh. It's like I need to do like a bit of a running jump here. Whoop. Okay, let's fix that again. It's like I need to launch myself here. Okay, let's see if I can tweak this a bit more. Come on, you got this. There you go. Okay, push back, go up. I think we got this. Okay, hang on, calm down. Okay, so what I need to do... Okay, let's push ourselves off this rock a little bit, and... There we go. That should get us there. I'm assuming I can just keep going this way. Okay.
It's really kind of funny seeing this. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go here. Okay, we need to go to this. Then... There we go. This is a lot trickier than I thought it would be. What are you doing there? Hey you, what are you doing here? Oh, this is when I'm really gonna need that speed. Okay, I need to really fix where my cursor is right now. Okay, my cursor is like way off the screen right now. Okay, let's refocus. Slow and steady. Yeah, what's the Kana doing? What's our dog doing? What the dog doing? Do I go up or do I go down? Oh!
到着しました。
What is this?
先生ですか？先生。
Mew, wake up. That wasn't too bad. The Sensei Doodle was great. That was not bad at all. That was kind of fun. Huh. Okay. Well. Do I need to do something? Oh, link account. I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? Well. Give me a second. I don't even remember. Where do you find that's up here, right? I want friends? ID card? Ah, here it is. Okay, so I need to... So that's all I need to do then. Boom. Oh, okay. Well, I'll look at it later then. That's fine. We'll just stick with this then. It's fine. All right. Well, I'll figure that out in a second. So, I'll figure that out. Don't worry. But that was actually kind of a silly little game. That was fun. Is that Help Center, I think? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll look at it. Don't worry. So, what was I gonna say though? Was there anything else? It's fine. I'll take care of that later. I don't really think I had any other announcements at the time. Yeah, I'll make sure I plan ahead for schedules for the Arknight stuff. But I mean, looks like we got a little bit of downtime between the major events, so I'm gonna see if I can get some stuff out for it. Literally live 2D party. Look, it's Wacom. Leave it. There's not much you can do about that. What emulator do you use and how do you set it up? I have BlueStacks on here, and I'm using a... So I would say first just get BlueStacks. The first thing you're going to want to do, I don't think you can really see this, is you're going to look for something called Multi-Instance Manager. So I have two different variations. They're on two completely different configurations. So I forget how Blue Archive is supposed to be optimized because I can't look at it right now because it's open. But Blue Archive sort of soon maybe. I'll see what I can do. Don't worry. I'll think about how I want to go about that one. But anyway, depending on the settings you use, The most important thing is you're wanting the Pi build here. So when you're making an instance, you want to click here, fresh instance. It's going to give you a whole bunch of options. So Nougat, Android 11, and Pi. Pi is the better one for most instances of apps on the emulator. So this is the one you should go to. Sometimes people have used the Nougat ones, but that's only because they kind of have to. It's just the way their PC is going to handle it. But yeah, you make that, and you go through the whole process, and then certain settings you'll need to have on. I think BlueStacks has a list of settings you should use for specific ones. So for those but it comes down to how you set up each of the instances at that point. So get this installed, open up this thing called Multi-Instance Manager, and then kind of make sure you've got the right setup for it. You need the Pi builds, and then maybe some additional settings depending on how BlueStacks writes up a particular sheet for them. There's actually a way to work with it. But the most important thing is you need the 64-bit. Most modern day systems are on 64. So if you're using 32, that's going to probably hurt you a bit, but sometimes you might need that because your computer's a little older and you have to run it on that architecture. So, but you want to stick it to Pi 64 for this because Blue Archive is going to want that. Most games, I would say Pi 64, you're safe on pretty much just about anything. In the past, I actually had to use Nougat for Ozerlane because Ozerlane didn't like Pi build. But now they've gone and fixed that, so that's good. But yeah, the reason I have two of these is because this one handles Ozerlane and Blue Archive. This one handles Arknights. Arknights does not like the same configuration that these two like. So that's the big thing. So that's really about it. But Pi build 64-bit BlueStacks, I think this is 5, has handled most of the gacha games pretty well, which is good. So I'm sure there's so many other different emulators you're more than welcome to try. But this is the one that I've kind of stuck with for a while. I've had a few hiccups with it, but that's also partially because of probably how unique my system is. So don't worry too much about it. And you might not ever experience those problems anyway. So hopefully that answers that. It's a lot harder for me to really go in depth in a very short period of time, but that's about it. So anyway, I will look into getting some content out over the week on top of the streams. I'll see what I can do. So hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend or early Monday, I guess, depending on where you are. And I'll see you guys all again real soon. Have a good one.